Welcome back to another stream. I'm gonna be streaming for 10 hours today, okay? So let's start studying. Last time when we were here, let me fix something. Hold up, sorry. Okay, just fixing something on the screen. Where's OD on there? Oh, it's just we're trying. Okay. Trying to make the brightness brighter by using something. There we go. Great. There we go. Perfect. That was bright. Nice. Okay. Last time I was on mass. I was on mass and I was about to finish. Mass. And I was on this question. Great. So let me there's more stuff for this question. Okay. Great. So I already got this one. This one made sense. I used a continuum. And we use a continuum. Yeah. Anyways, okay. I think I might just put this one here because I always look on the left side. So. Alright, well, I hope everything is good for everybody. Hope all is good, and I'm ready to do great. So let's do great today. Let's actually study. Let's put in a lot of time. I'm gonna set a timer for about 60 minutes, just pure study. Cause I've been procrastinating for a bit. Okay. There's something right here. Okay. So, okay. So this is right here. Okay, the example goes. Sample. Tank. How long would it take to fill up this? Okay, so cylindrical tank. So cylindrical, so that means the area is equal to pi r squared, right? We're not given r, so it doesn't matter. But with condition, if y is equal to 0, t is equal to 0, and neglected. Okay, this one's weird. Okay. So we're gonna draw the actual system. I'm gonna draw it basic wise, just to, cause it makes it look like it's a lot, but it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, they do give you this the stuff right there. Okay, good. Jeez, okay, this is good, man. So it's gonna be 3FTS. So we're looking for T, delta T, change in T. Man, my nose, I don't know what's going on with my nose. Jeez, hold up. Where's my thing? There we go. Okay. Great. Okay. So we're looking for time, right? We're looking for dt or t. So let's look for the equation. What's the equation formula shit? I'm confused because there's something about this right here, but that does not work. Let me see. So I like I actually don't even know what to even do here. Wait, why is there? Okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, that's what I would use, but I don't know if that's good. Okay, so I was right. That we would just use this. I don't get this actually though. Okay, so they're saying that. So we're assuming that it is at what's the word called again? If it's at steady, meaning that everything goes in is whatever. We can just assume that. Eh? Cause it's not going to steady. Okay, sure. Mass going in is equals mass going out. Let's use this one. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh, I get what I was doing now. So dumb. Trying to see. So this one. Assuming. So we're assuming steady state. So P then V then dA is equal to dt CV P just density V. Okay. So then we're gonna have to integrate it and then we have to expand, eh? Or what did I do here? I'm confused. Okay, so they So I'm saying integrate this part, yeah. How do, oh yeah, my question is right here is how do we know if it's steady state? Steady flow, I mean. Mhm. That's about to run motor.
What's going on?
That's funny. Okay. Okay, I see. That's the volume. So we're saying the volume over that. So this one gives us the. I'll get to our speed back. Sorry. Oh snap. because I try to find something. It's just my package arrived, but I don't remember. It doesn't. I don't know, man. I just went to check outside. It said it arrived a while ago, but whatever. Anyways, I knocked on the other neighbor's thing, but they didn't answer, so get over. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so we use the basic equation, and it shows that there is no change in thing, because that's what we're assuming, right? We're assuming that everything that's going in is equal to what's going out, right? So that's what we're seeing. And then later on we have CV, so that's CES, and then we have T CVP, and we can divide by P, so get rid of P, right? And then what does this find though, to be honest? It just finds it just finds like DT. It finds that. That's all. Right? The height, because we want to see the height. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. So to get this part right here of the actual fluid that's sitting, it's gonna do this for A and for B. I'm confused. Isn't that what you just basically just solved right here? Actually, bro, I didn't even put it. Whatever. Okay, we just put a timer. So it's considered incompressible. So what does it give us? This one in the. formula. Oh, whatever. Okay. So it is okay. So therefore, okay. So we can divide by that. Gravity negative, so no hydrogen. Okay. Given flow rate, the specific. This and that. Okay. Can't use that. Okay. Anyways, so what I'm thinking is, Gemini always comes in clutch, bro. Kind of mad about the thing, bro. I hope I don't get scammed because I paid and everything, and well, I hope I don't get scammed. So I bought it at Best Buy, so it says it arrived. I knocked on the neighbor's thing. They didn't answer anything, so. Just playing games all day and watching YouTube videos, man. Kind of, yeah, it's pissing me off actually. I'm actually kind of getting worried now. Cause I was literally watching a YouTube video like last week or whatever, and it was talking about how like people like they send in like packages, and like they send it to like the nearby thing, and they count it as oh they give them like they give the people like the peer leader like tracking, but then like they don't send anything, but then and then you can't ask peer leader, hey, what's the address, because that's confidential, right? And then anything, but then they will say, oh, it's going to this range, and this range will be similar to this person's, whoever ordered the thing, and then they can't see it. So it's kind of scary, man. I don't know, to be honest. It's kind of scary. Kinda I thought somebody was knocking. Nobody's knocking. I was excited. I think that's okay. So okay. So let's do it without thing. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So the system is 0, so it's not full at that, and this is what we want to consider full. That's full right there, right? Okay. Okay, so that's considered full. So we have that. So we have so we have GSP times V DA. Oh, sorry. VDA plus D and over dt integral of CV P times dV. And we're going to divide all that by P because it's incompressible. Because P is equals constant. Okay, and this is all going to be 0 because we're assuming that the stuff going in is the stuff going out, right? It's equal to what's going out. and which is true because there is a cap, right? And it does not deform, right? Okay. So with that being said, we have CS v dA plus d over dt integral of CV. Okay, dV. So for that one, we only have dV. Okay. Let me see if the actual equation is right. I think that's right though. Right equation. Yep, that's this one. Okay. So this one, the p is going to be 0. Well, it's not going to be 0, but it's going to be constant. So it's going to be crossed out with this because it's going to divide, right? Okay, so that means that we have this part right there, and then now we have this, right? Oh, sorry. So this is what we have, right? And then one thing I was confused about this is that how did this? Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Okay, wait. So we do CS, and then we're going to integrate with respect to dA, so V. So then we're going to have to do V, because this V is velocity. This also V is also velocity. So I have it switched around, so let's just switch back. So that one is also velocity, right? I'm always confused with that. That's velocity. That should be velocity. I just want to make sure. Velocity. This is volume. dV is volume. V is velocity. Oh my gosh. I have to write this better. Okay, this is way better. Sorry, this is way better. Okay. So it's velocity, and then that's okay. So therefore, we're gonna have V, 1, A, 1 plus. Well, no, but that's gonna be frick. So dA, the thing, is gonna be, isn't it 2 pi r dr? Wouldn't that be a thing right there? Or would we just say that we're gonna use A instead, and then it just becomes whatever. It's gonna be A, right? Yeah. So when do we? I'm confused. Hold up. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's still gonna be the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter because if we do pi r, whatever, it's gonna square and it's gonna be at the bottom. So it doesn't really matter. You can just, yeah, it doesn't matter. It actually does not matter. It doesn't matter if we put the 2 pi if we put like the 2 pi if we put the 2 pi in here and then we integrate, it's gonna be 2 pi, right? R, and if we integrate that, it's gonna be pi r squared. So it's the same thing. So we can just leave it as that. I don't know. I was tripping about, but yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have. Oh snap! I'm seeing the whole thing. I don't want to see the whole thing. Is this the one where it's blanked? No. Why did the whole thing come out for? What happened here? There you go. Okay. We get V, 1, A, 1. So that's gonna be for the CS. And then so A1 is gonna be negative because it's going into the system. We consider going out as positive. I think I might be wrong. And then so then V2 A2. It's also that, and then positive is gonna be a V3 or VC A3, and that's gonna be equal to, okay, and then oh man, like okay, right, and then that one is different, this one is different, yeah. That doesn't, one thing that's kind of confusing is, like, for example, when do you know when to just use this formula? You know what I'm saying? Like, when do you know when to just use that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's when velocity, like volume is constant, right? I think that's what it was. When volume is constant, because we have to take into account for volume. Okay, so that means that the volume is going to be V, right? Because it's going to be the same. It's going to be whatever to V. So it's going to be integral. So it's going to be d over dt integral of V 0 for the CV dV, and that's going to be V. So it's going to be V. So it's going to be dV over dt. It's going to be plus dV over dt. We rearrange around. dV over dt is equal to V1A1 plus V2A2 minus V3A3. And that's pretty much what I think we're going to have right here. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Right? A1, B, yep, good. So it's 0, then we're going to have that right there. And then V, yep, perfect. And then that gives us dV is equal to dt, right? And then that's going to give us it's the same thing right here. I don't get that one. It says it delivered at 11:47, bro. How? I'm actually gonna be so mad if I get scammed by Best Buy, bro. Somehow, like somehow, I'm just gonna be so pissed. I'll go there again later time. Okay, anyways, so we have this part. This part makes sense. So we got pi 18 f3 over s, and right, that makes sense. points. Okay. Okay. I think I'm kind of getting it. Okay. So if we use this part, right, we can somehow get the D, this right here, and then just turn it into an S only. But one thing, okay, now, so okay, now we have to find the volume. So we have this now. Need dV over dt. Wait, hold up. some cereal. I'm so excited about it, bro. I hope our neighbor has it, bro. I'm not trying to crash out. Brother, like, ain't no way. Okay. And some Cheerios. What? It's okay. Now, I have to find the V of the system. Let me see if I can do it by myself without looking at this. Okay, so can we, quote unquote, split it right there? So that part is just so. Volume is equal to, what is this in? Length times width times height? It's like length times width times height. Yeah. Oh wow. Pi r squared h. Right. So length times height. Okay. So we have 4. So 4. And then we have height, which is y. Don't say width. The only thing I would say, I don't know why it's pi 4a. I actually don't get that part. I get like, I actually don't get that part. That part doesn't make sense to me. Pi over 4. Mm. It's so dumb. Like, why are you not using the PDF? Okay, bro. That's stupid, bro. Oh, special question. Like, brother, like, I know the answer. It says the answer. How do you get the answer? That's what I'm trying to ask. Like, it's so stupid. Mm, I see. That'd be the whole diameter. Makes sense. Okay. So it's still, yeah. Okay. So it's still, and it would be pi r squared h, which would just be 4. Would be pi 4 because it's, because r, and then times y. Okay, that makes sense. 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 Mm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm sorry for chewing loud. I like to make sense now. Okay, let's just reinforce my thing by just verifying it. You just want to always just say, "Oh, it makes sense," and you don't really understand it. Right? That actually makes so much sense, to be honest. It does. It makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. So then now, nice, nice. So we got this part right here. So we have to get the whole thing. So we got this part right here, because those are the things that make up. This part doesn't count because that's the out. So we got that part. So we got pi. So we got pi 4y. And then the next part, because the next part is also a tube too, right? So it's pi r squared over h, right? But then in this case, we have the diameter, or the yeah, the diameter is 4 inches. So we're gonna say minus, because it's not plus. No, we're gonna say plus. We're gonna say plus. Plus, yeah, plus everything, because that's the whole thing. Plus, and what do we have? So for the height of it, is going to be 6 minus y. So that's going to be for the height. So that's going to be for the y. And then when it's do pi as well too, because why not? Right? And then we have the 4 inch. So it's going to be equal to 2 squared. It's going to be 4. So 4. So I'm getting 6 minus y pi 4. Is that right? What? What does a 12 come in? I'm confused. What? Okay, let's just convert. Let's just convert. Okay. Oh yeah, because inches. Mm. Okay. I was about to say, why you dividing by 12 for? Okay. Great. Now I have that. The only problem is, um, well, no. 6 plus 5 divided by 6 is equal to what? 69. We have to do out of 6 to find t. Makes sense. But that one makes sense. That's the radius. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense, bro. It actually doesn't make sense. I'm getting everything except for this part. This part's not making sense. 2 pi. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Snow in there. That's pissing me off. I don't know, bro. That's actually pissing me off. That could like stop me from getting a lot of marks. But to be honest, it's not that bad because it's just like it's just like, oh, frick. It just means that I don't understand the geometry part. No, I don't understand the question, just the geometry part. Okay. Okay, let's try to find. Okay. So 4. So 3. So power 4. I don't understand, to be honest. I don't get it. So the presence of 4 rather than just pi arises from the specific geometric or okay. In case the term typically appears in formulas involving circular cross-sectional areas or volume fractions, particularly when the cross-section is not a complete circle, but rather a quarter circle. It doesn't say anything though. If a circular area is divided the volume likely considers contributions from sections. Okay, sure. And then he integrates. Then he integrates this. And then he makes it equal. No, I mean he differentiates this, so this goes away. Then he basically this is the volume right here. This is volume, so he does the D. He does a differentiation of V, which is equal to this, and then he makes this equal to that. After that, he has to integrate to integrate this, and then he gets it into that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It's just more so like the okay. Okay, so the last question for this one, and we're on next one. But deforming C, discharge of water from a tank. Okay, so it's 4 high, a 4 high, and a 3 diameter. So HO is equal to that, I'm guessing. feet, and it's 3 feet diameter. So it's going to be, so V is going to be equal to pi r squared h. Okay, it's initially filled with water. When the discharge plug is pulled out, a water jet with the average velocity, so U, that is equal to 2GH, or just V is equal to 2GH. Okay, and so it's, okay, a plug, when the discharge is pulled out, so that's this part right here, it's pulled out, so then there's a diameter of 0.5 inch, right? Determine how long it takes for the water level in the tank to drop to 2 feet. So H final is equal to 2 feet. So what we're gonna do is, okay, so this one is interesting. I find this one fascinating. Okay, so we're saying that it is, we're gonna assume a control volume. We're gonna assume that it is gonna be this one right here. It's gonna be a control volume where there is steady flow, right? Steady flow. So since we're saying a steady flow, steady flow, right? We're gonna assume steady flow. So we're gonna be using this one. We're given, we know the area basically. D tank is, it's 3. You have this. So yeah, we can use that equation, I think. We're gonna use that equation. So we take the volume occupied by the water as the control volume. The size of the control volume decreases. This case, thus, there's obviously an unsteady problem since the it changes over time. Okay, so this is, wait a minute. That one was the fill. We take the volume occupied by the water as the control volume. The size of the control volume decreases in this case as the water level drops. Thus, this is a variable control volume. This obviously an unstable. Since the privacy such as within change over time. That's what we're gonna use this one. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna use this equation. Good. Wait a minute. Speed the tank. Area of the tank times the height, so it'll be 4. Area will be of this. R squared, yeah, because it's cylindrical. Oh, I also get it why the thing was divided by 4 now. It makes sense. Because it's r squared, right? Divided by 2, but squared at the bottom, so therefore square. It makes sense. I got it now. I was just being dumb, to be honest. Okay. So we got 10 more hours. Okay. For the next one. Okay, cool. So what it does is that it looks at this, right? So we use this one. So the conservation mass relation for control volume undergoing any process is given in the rate of this, right? So we have that. And then we have this right here. So we're going to say that's equal to that. Where B is equal to, what is B again? It tells us something. I forgot what it was. Because the system over dt, that's what it was. It could be mass, could be anything. This one could be mass, so that's basically right here. You have this one, and then but the conservation of mass right here has this one, so we can use this one for mass. Right, so dt, cv, p, d, that, okay, so we're going to use this one, and then we're going to basically, like, counteract. So we're gonna have, so we're gonna do integration or whatever. We're gonna do P times V. This part right here, P times V. This one's volume, right? So we're gonna have that, and then we're gonna have this one times that. So then we're gonna have, so yeah, we're gonna integrate that. So it's gonna be V, and this is constant because the density doesn't change. It's still the same system, right? Density doesn't change. Density is constant. So therefore, we're gonna have V times P times delta dt, okay? And then we know that delta V over dt is equal to Q, right? And then Q times P is equal to M, right? Which is equal to M over dt, right? So then that's what we're gonna get. And then now we're gonna say that our M in and our M out. So M in would just be, so this is catching water or what? It's initially filled with water. So it's filled with water. So that's the M in, it's filled with water. So the air in, right? It's gonna be 0. It's there. I don't know why, but it just makes sense. And then we're gonna have this right here. So M out is gonna equal to this. And then this makes sense actually. Then we want time, right? So to create everything into time, then we're gonna have to integrate in terms of time. So yeah. I don't know how this one works, the integrate part, but I get this part though. This makes sense. So integrate dt, we're gonna have t by itself is gonna be 1 integrated t, and then okay, good, I guess. I just want to be able to solve every single question tomorrow. If that's that, then it means I can get more than 50% for sure. And then later on, it just matters about, which, just matters about, so we got 1, 2, 3. How many problems? What the hell, that's that fast? Oh, freaking macro. Okay, maybe I can do it. Maybe. If I can do those questions, I should be good for this. But right now, I can't focus on those. Okay, what about this one? This one a lot. Oh, this one is cooked. This one is cooked. There's a lot of questions. What about, so I have to do this one too. Okay, what about this one, please? Oh gosh. Set 9 solutions. Don't be that much, please. 3 questions, but that's cooked. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get any ones. What about this one? Okay, I gotta actually, what, 11 questions? Oh gosh, I actually gotta do, okay, let me finish up fast so I can do these problems. So do the math, so I have to do linear, and then we got angular, then we got control, but this one is short, so that's good. This is like 46 or something like that. Yeah. This one is the longer one. Linear momentum. here we study forces due to stationary fluids, is hydroelastics. Here we study forces due to moving fluids that change velocity. We need linear momentum. Okay. So linear momentum is described as B. So it's the extensive, right? Is equal to V M times E. And yeah, and then turn into intensive. So extensive. Right? And it's control volume. So soon, so F is equal to MA. Okay, and so F is equal to MA. Linear momentum. Okay, so we're looking at dB. So we're looking at the original statement from before, but then we change B is equal to M. B equals to V. So we're gonna get V. That so V. Okay, cool. And for B, so then we get F is external force if we put it in there. Okay, cool. So local linear momentum change receiving unconvented. Okay, cool. For steady flow, velocity is 0 because not velocity is equal. This is equal to 0 because of there's no change in volume. Sorry, right? No volume. So yeah, there's no change in volume. And then P is also constant, so we can divide by P. But this one you wouldn't want to divide by P because then you mess up this part. Okay. But anyways, with a steady flow, so momentum F external is equal to d over dt integral of CV V P V plus CS V P V times N direction A. Okay, and then for something like, I'm just gonna check the equations to make sure like if I have to like learn the actual formula sheet in terms of like if this equation is on there or not. Just want to make sure. So it might not be, you know. No. Probably not, to be honest. Right here. Like this is here, but that's not the same thing. I have to know it. linear momentum studies like the change in velocity, right? It's basic equation even on there too. It is, so we're gonna have to use this one and make it our own. Okay. General equation. Where's B? I wish it just gave me B as well too, so I would know. Cause I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember that. I know it's easy to remember, but it's like, rather just give it to me, please. But anyways, B is equal to mass times velocity, right? So B is equal to mass times velocity. There's nothing that really. Okay, B is equal to mass times velocity. And then if you do the integral of, no, the differentiation of B, so you're gonna get B, no, so you're gonna get, dB over dt. Especially this right here. But then you're gonna have B is equal to that, so you're gonna have dmv over dt, and then you're gonna have, that's basically gonna be the F, and then you're gonna have stuff like that. Okay, whatever, let's just come back to this later, but okay, anyways. And then is equal to the control S Vp times V and dA. Okay, so we have right here, if the thing is compressible and viscous slow, so no friction, P is constant, no viscosity, so no resistance to change, whatever. So this is a long normal. But that's this one right here. That's the X. Oh, this is a lot of questions. That's nice. Come on, is there any more questions? Okay, it's mostly just questions. Perfect. This is actually nice. I like that. It's much better than before. Wait. VP. Yeah. Wait, don't we have this equation? I swear we just saw this. But M is just equal to QP, or just A times V times P. So that's basically just what we have right here. Oh, so we're chilling, bro. We have this equation. We can go back to this equation whenever we want. I'm actually kind of mad, bro. Like, where is it, brother? It arrived, but I don't see it, man. It's pissing me off, actually. It's actually making me mad, bro. It's just like, bro, I just want to disassemble it. And it's like, it's pissing me off because it's like, why would it go for delivery? So they won't do that. So they probably have it. I just have to just go and knock. key because I'm gonna go to the mailbox. Just check what's in the mail. To check what's in the mail. To check what's in the mail. Check what's in the mail. To check what's in the mail. She don't want my keys. Okay. 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 Check what's in the mail. Okay, bro. I literally want to check again, and also check the email. And I just texted the landlord just now too because I don't know what's going on. Anyways, okay, so they're saying that this is for steady flow. So for a steady flow, that means that this control volume would be 0. So therefore, fx would just be this. Tackle the right hand. So h says. Okay, so we have this right here. And I want to have. How about the package coming in today as well too? It's like please put that one. One that arrived before. With the previous one that arrived before. Great, okay. Okay, sent him. Okay, whatever. Okay. So we're saying that with that we're gonna get this, okay? Tackle the left side, left hand side. An external. It's gonna get shear force. External. So we got weight, we got pressure, pressure coming in, pressure coming out, normal force, shear force. Oh, it's gonna add, but it's gonna have like angles, whatever. Resolve these forces into the x and y and tackle each one individually. Okay. The momentum equation enables us to calculate the forces due to fluid in a very simple manner without resolving the details inside the thing. Forces can be calculated by evaluating PA and then torque and A, which is basically just moment. Is it FT moment? No, FD moment, or is it FT moment? I forget, bro. I don't care. Along the control S, but this would be much tedious. The generic momentum equation can be reduced to a simplified form for the steady state, for the steady uniform flows without non-moving thing. So, okay. So the T, so this can convert it to M out. This is this. It's gonna be D. Yeah, I know this one. It's basically just saying, yeah, I know this question. It's gonna be, so it's gonna be V. So V, and it's gonna be dTV times P. It's gonna be M dot, because dTV over dt is equal to Q. And Q is also equal to A, V, and P times that. Okay, good. So that'll be the out, and this will be the in. Okay, sure. I don't know why it's out. Thought I'll be in. Okay, sure. Control volume. Surface. Oh, the surface will be coming in. Makes sense, actually. So anything around it will be coming in. So control surface. So you're gonna have V out, and then minus that. It's gonna be the external. So example. Oh, perfect example. Great. Okay, so we have a free bar diagram. So I'm gonna copy it later, bro. Yeah, watch it all just be in the downstairs thing, bro. Like the other unit. There's just watch it be. I'm just kind of worried. I don't know why, bro. Because as soon as I buy, like, bro, literally like the thing I bought, it was from it was from Best Buy, but it's an open box, right? And it says it's geek certified, right? So I agreed. Okay, so I said, okay, cool, geek certified, whatever, whatever. And then when I bought it, they said like they had like three in stock, something like that, right? So and then I pressed the actual um, thing itself. I pressed on like the page, and it says now when I look at it, it says page not found. Oops, the page you are trying to view is neither not found, the arrow is incorrect, or the page may be moved. If you use the bookmark and receive this error, your bookmark may be out of date and needs to be replaced. We apologize. Like, bro, I just ordered this like the other day. So now I'm kind of scared that they might have just finessed Best Buy, because I was what, bro, crazy, bro. I can't, if it's thing, I'm actually this is actually messed up, bro. Because, brother, it kind of seemed too good to be true too. It's like 190 and I got it for like 120. You know what I'm saying? Open box. Like, yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It says it arrived. I wish I would have told you more detail, like where they would have, and I wish like they would have took a picture of it too, so you know, like that's why I like Amazon thing. It's so much better. They just take pictures of it. Like they take pictures of it. Okay to what is this? Okay to so he did. Okay, so he did take a picture of it. So they do have it. Okay, I guess they do have it, because he took a picture of it, as I see right here. I hope somebody didn't grab it, bro, because that's so obvious. Why the hell would that just? Why would you just? Oh my gosh! Why would you just expose what the thing is inside, brother? I hope nobody took it, bro. Please, dear God, don't piss me off, bro. Don't, like, not saying God, but I'm saying please, dear God, please, bro. No. So they went to the front door. Please, brother, please don't do this to me. 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 I hope they have it, bro. I swear, I hope they have it. If they don't have it, I'm actually gonna die, bro. I'm actually gonna die inside, brother. I'm actually gonna die, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Please have it, please, brother. It makes sense that they have it, but like, imagine one of them just took it. To be honest, like one of them just like took the thing. I hope that the building in front of us has cameras so like they can see. I hope they do, bro. I actually hope they do. I'm actually gonna be so pissed. Okay, let me just do this map question. Let me shut up. That's what I said, bro. I put Unit B, brother. So I don't like it. It doesn't. It never ever listens to what I put it. If I put B, brother, it puts it at the front door. Why would you do that? Like the front door is like the worst place to ever leave anything. Because people just grab it, dog. Just grab it. I hope nobody grabs it, bro. But I swear, I'm be so serious, bro. If somebody actually stole it, I'm reporting it to the police officers. I'm be so serious. If they don't have it, I'm reporting it. I'm reporting to the police, bro. I'm really reporting it, finding that person. That person's life's gonna get ruined, bro. I hope it gets ruined, bro. Stupid idiot. If somebody has it, but you know, if they don't, if nobody has it, I guess it is what it is. Okay, X. So V. Okay. Oh, I was really just doing the thing. Okay. So information. So we have is a discharge of water from a 1 diameter. So the discharge of water is from here at, so Q per minute, 180 gallon per minute. Is that M? Would that be M? Like M dot? I was thinking that's Q. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that's Q. Because discharge, Q. Q. The flow strikes the fixed surface. That 3/4. It's just that 3/4 flows. Or 3/4 of the gallon itself. I'm confused. What does it mean by 3/4? I don't get it. What is 3/4? Like of the thing, right? That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I was thinking. So 3/4. 3. The flow strikes the fixed surface such that 3/4 flows at B. So QA. QB. Sorry. QB. So you go to Q. So QA is equal to what did they put here? 0.4011 F T3/S. Right. Okay. And then QB. QB. Okay, is equal to QA times 4. QC is equal to QA 1/4. Great. Okay. Determine the X and Y components. So we're looking at the force X and Y. Okay, good. Of the resultant force, assuming that it's a steady flow. So steady flow, water is equal to 62.4 LB/F3. Okay. So we have these values. Okay. And then we can now go to our original equations. And we just go to our formula. Okay. So Q is equal to V times what again? So Q is equal to VA, that, right? And then I'm gonna, okay, oh, and then we can find V, right? V. And then we already have A, because A is gonna be like this, so density, so it's gonna be pi r squared. And yeah, so pi r squared for this one, for the A, right? Pi r squared. Is that what you get? Pi r squared for VA. So VA. Yo, imagine if the friggin' driver just grabbed the thing back and brought it to his house. You know how crazy that would be, bro? It would be the most craziest thing ever. Anyways, so we got VA. We got that. So we can do the FX of the thing, of the X. So so yeah, we just do like the FX of the thing. So now we got all this stuff. The FX of the thing. Of the things we're gonna do. X and Y, right? So X. Do we have M or no? But I guess mass would be the same. So if we can just divide it by the mass, I guess. But the only thing that matters is the velocities then. Because we're going to be using this base equation right here. Which the V out instead of that. But the V in, those are different though. So mass. Oh, we can just, yeah, we can just use this equation then. We can use this equation. But that wouldn't work for these ones though. That's what I'm confused about. How would you do that? I say you have to use mass. But Q, we can find M with the Q's. P, gravity. So so then we have to, so then we can use M dot is equal to P Q, where P is equal to, wait, what about the thing is equal to, is it P times G? So therefore P is equal to, is equal to specific weight over gravity. And then we can use that. Yes. Yes, let's go. That's what I was talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right? But something is messing me up. So this right here, we can use VA for Q, so that becomes Q. So we use this equation. Because this is 0, so we use this one, and then Q and stuff like that, and then, yeah, and then we solve. And then P is equal to the, over gravity. And then we just kind of just move around with the X's and whatever values we have. And then we just solve for the thing, then we do the square root of that and we find that value. Makes sense. Nice. Makes sense. Makes total sense.
Marvel, in my opinion, is fumbling the execution of some really exciting announcements. We're all extremely excited to see the cast of Avengers Doomsday, to hear more about this movie, to celebrate the beginning of filming. However, we're
Perfect. You said notified. Thank you very much. Yes. Live action Scooby Doo. Let's go. Finally. What's a Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. What's a Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. What's a Scooby Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait a minute. I want to see something. Are people actually liking the new game? Because it's still no, like always going to be one of my favorite series. To be honest, our game series.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe. Due
ここは敵陣。気取られぬようにせんと。
用心だ。敵の目が光っておる。
This game was decent. It's a pretty good game. I finished it and I actually not and I still didn't even know I finished it. Just like the last game they put out, which was well not the one before this one. Was it after?
Eivor.
This game I would get this game, but last time I ever, you know what's crazy? I live in a time where I pre-ordered 2 games, and the 2 games I ever pre-ordered in my life, right? I pre-ordered in my life is Cyberpunk and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Worst years of my life, bro. No lie, I still play those games and I love them. I don't care. Like I still like them. Still one of my favorite games to play. I'll just hop in it once in a while and whatever, just do whatever. But Valhalla has no replay values, to be honest. It has no replay values at all. It sucks. It's not fun. You know, after you finish it a little bit. Games are so beautiful. Like there's so much work that you can create. Like, it's so nice. Look at this beautifulness.
By order of the Emperor.
What's this Scooby Doo?
Hey, operators.
We're gonna solve that mystery. What's this Scooby Doo? I'm coming after you. Good. Okay. So linear, I'm moving at constant velocity. So if it's moving at constant velocity, right, that means that the integral is going to be 0. So, okay. Not the integration is going to be 0, the differentiation is going to be 0. So that's this one. Right. So if it's moving at constant velocity with respects to stuff, So it's going to be v respects to f. So at constant velocity. Maybe momentum is harder than mass, to be honest. It's just because the equation's not in here, and it's like you gotta like either find them yourself, or you know, it's just pretty much it. But it technically is this right here. That's what the equation is. The equation is technically this. So okay, let's just use it. Okay. So we have the change in f external. That's what the linear is. And the change in v f over b p times v f over b. This is a steady state, not steady state, but you know what I mean. Fluid, so steady fluid. So that means that whereas where v f is equal to b. Okay, good. So does it give you that? Well, it makes sense that they're the same thing, to be honest, because they're both the same like system, right? Okay. So determine the force on the windshield. So what is the force? Okay. AA is equal to AB is equal to pi d squared over 4. Okay, so then what is, okay, divided by 4. Okay, good. And we're saying that there's a relative force. So this will be the force of B. And then we're saying that we want to find this of the force of the flow. So the velocity of the flow. So V, what the hell? The hell, did you write this? So this is VF, right? But we have this VB, right? So that means that we have to find the flow inside this first, right? And then when you get Q, well, so we also have Q. Q is 8 liters over S. So we can have, so to find the velocity of that, right, of the VS, because we have to find the velocity of that one. Q is equal to, what's Q again? Q is equal to dV over dt is equal to V times A, right? So that means that A over 8 liters over S times A is equal to V and whatever, and I think they already calculated that, so that one's going to be VS. So that's this VS. Yes, I was right. Okay, let's go. Oh, VF, sorry. Nice. Just have to just think together. Just think. Just talk to yourself. Think. You got it. Okay, VA. Okay, and that's like the outside stuff. That's like the truck, right? So we're saying of the truck is equal to that, and then later on, after we're done, there's going to be a force, effectiveness, right? And whatever this one is, 40 right here. So this is 40. Okay. On the windshield. So we want it on the windshield. So the force acting on the windshield. So we're going to have a force. So we're going to have basically the velocity force is going to be this way, right? And I'm not sure what the flow is though. The flow is gonna be this way. I don't know. I don't know how that one works, to be honest. How like the force actually works. It's just gonna be, I guess, just this and that. I guess it's gonna be pushing. So pushes, push. So it's gonna be pushing this way, pushing up. Okay, I see. So we're gonna be using this one. So it's gonna be 40 fx that. And then we're going to be using the base equation as we saw before. We can use this one right here. We don't, we can get, can we get M? We don't need M. We don't need M. We just use Q. Or V, F, B. Okay, my gosh, I'm so stupid. Just the thing, we don't have that equation right here. How am I going to derive it? I don't know it. If I don't remember. That's gonna be bad. Nonetheless, think about it though. Think about it. Like you're actually being dumb, Dennis. Think about it. Okay. What is Q, right? So okay, we have Q. So think about it. Okay, so let's just say, well, you say, okay, cool. We have so let's just say we look at the momentum thing here, right? Right, and then we say that this one's equals to 0 because there's no change in the thing. So then now we're left with this. Okay, cool, right? So then we have that that one of the x. So let's just say we have the of the x right here. Sure, right? What is M? M is equal to, what is M equal to? Is it Q something? I don't remember. M is equal to PQ. Right, and then Q is equal to V times A. Right? So therefore, PV times A, right, times V. And that's how we get that equation. So that's fine. Okay, so we can calculate. So I can do that now. Okay, that makes sense. And then, but then we have relative, right? So we have something relative. So we have something relative, and then we know that the VF. I'm gonna remember the VF part. Oh, well, it says right here. We don't even have to remember that. VF and V and CV. So the control volume out, and that's the control volume out would just be, whatever. It's out of the thing, which is this. So then we find that. Then we do that. Then we do the square root, the Pythagoras theorem to find the f, and that's pretty much that. That's good. That's actually pretty good, to be honest. Okay. Okay, as shown in the figure, concrete thing. Okay, so it's concrete coming in, it's cable. The stream of the concrete has a density, so P conc is 1700. A is equal to 0.2 m squared, and V conc is equal to 3m. At the instant in time, the concrete. No, the weight of the car, so is plus the concrete. So 3,600 N, and F is equal to M. So the weight of the concrete plus the weight of the car plus the concrete is, so W concrete plus W CR is equal to 3,600 M, where W is equal to M times G. Okay. And the gravity would be the same, so therefore it would just be M concrete plus M whatever part divided, no, is equal to 3600 divided by G, right? Determine the tension in the rope. Okay, so tension in the rope. So tension and rope. Cool. Okay. Draw the free body diagram. And the scale doesn't matter, to be honest. Alright, the scale doesn't matter. Right now, not right now. So it's tension in there, it's the rope. And it's going to be pushing it to the other side. So we're going to assume direction. And it's concrete being poured in. Right? So therefore we're going to have a thing like that right here. So if this is 60, right? This is 60. This side. Right. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we have the A, so it's the area of the concrete. Okay, and then what we want us to do is find tension. So we're not going to be using this one. We're going to be using this. Okay. So let's equal to P times N over A, right? And that's M dot. Is it M? Is just M dot? It's M dot. This one got me stumped. But I know that we're going to be using the other equation. We're not going to be using no relative. Right, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to use this. Yeah, that's what I wrote on my thing. I wrote VP times the thing. And yeah. That's what I just did. That's all I have. Oh, the area. Wait, listen. The area. Shoot, concrete. I was saying this is the area. This is bad. Okay. So this is the area, right? So yeah. So what I have is good. Okay, is equal to VP, and then area. That's the thing you're gonna integrate for. So dA is going to be. Yeah, it's just that. It's gonna be pi r squared, I'm guessing, because it's gonna be a. No, we already have the area. We don't even need anything else. Okay, so we have this. So we can find that. Okay. That's for the x. Okay. So yeah. So basically, yeah. So we have the thing going in. So that's what I was saying is that before you choose this. Oh, you have to do force of n2, force of normal. But for this, why do we not do force of normal then? Oh, does it make sense then? Because force of normal, that doesn't make sense. should have just thought about that. That's the total weight. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. This one is just like dynamics. Okay, so just think about dynamics. Okay, force of normal. So there's gonna be a force of normal of this actually. That makes so much sense, bro. Then again, this also has a force of normal. Just keep that up. But it makes sense though, because force of normal is kind of correct though. Tough. What the hell? But it would make sense. I'm just slow. I don't know, to be honest, I'm just slow. Okay. So I'm just gonna use my brain. Okay, I'm just gonna use my brain. No song, just talk. Okay. So has a G open, so that's the open right here. So it opens. Water flows out of the gate at 20. No, at 12. Okay, so at 2 right here. The gate is wide. It's 5 meters. Wait, the gate is 5 meters. It's wide. Okay, so wait, I'm confused. Wait, hold up. Water flows out under the gate at that. Okay, at 2 meters depth. Okay, so therefore it's gonna be 10. Oh, no, so stupid. 8. 8, and then it's gonna be 5. Assuming that the channel behind the gate contains a constant depth. Wait, the channel. Assuming the channel behind contains a maximum depth of 10. G is equal to 10. Okay. Determine the horizontal force applied to the gate. So this, right? Apply to the gate to keep it in place. We'll show the arrows. I actually don't know, bro. To be honest, I do not know the Bernoulli's equations. What do we use? Oh my gosh, I forgot what the Bernoulli's equation was again. I just forgot. It's just bad. I forgot when we use it. So anything with fluid. We use it here to get some values. That's all we do, just to find values. Root to 0 to exposure something I remember. That's a crazy question, to be honest. Okay. Anyways, P1. Okay, so we'll use the Bernoulli's equation. Z. So this one is going to be 10 because that's this whole thing right here. No, that's the whole thing. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. What am I saying? Z1. Z1 is officially 10 for the initial part, so that's this part right here. Right? And then, so we're looking at that part. And then we're looking at the 2G, V squared, we don't know. PVA. Cross, 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 cross. Maybe 2 times that, okay. Sure. Okay, B. Press set. Oh, I'm so stupid. Check out for this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Mm. And to actually just be the FB, FA, FG, right? FG would be 0. I'm assuming. Okay, that one's tough, but it kind of makes sense now. It makes sense. Let's take a piss. which is true. Because if this is going in, it's gonna go out somewhere. Makes sense, to be honest. And then we can cancel out P's and then we still. terrible. No, I'm telling you, this is no, no, no. I'm being so serious. It's terrible, like really terrible. Yeah, well, yeah, but like, yeah, like, but like, it's like one class I had like a midterm, got like a 38. Yeah, yeah, and then I have another midterm for that one tomorrow, so I'm training for that. Yeah, like everything is like right now, like everything is passing, right? But it's just more so about like the exam is like, yeah, because I'm still gonna be good, nonetheless. No, no, no. Like I'm in co-op, right? So like it's gonna be like I have to like really get really bad marks. But this one is like it's either I maintain the mark that I have now, which is possible, but I have to work a lot harder, or like I either like tank. And right now it's looking really bad, to be honest. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. It's I actually don't know. Like that's what I'm kind of worried about. I don't know. But bro, like the thing about club is that like I applied for multiple places, and I got one job interview out of like 30, and then I just stopped because and then that one they cut like there's like 30 people that they accepted, and then they cut half of us, so 15. So right now, so right now, no, well no, no, well not for that position, but I did call a place, a construction place by myself outside of the school thing because the school thing sucks. Even my friends came and get a co-op job, and they're really good, better than me. But I ended up calling some place back in Toronto, and they said that they'll get back to me. He said that the supervisor says it will be okay with him. His boss said it'll be okay, but the board has to accept me. So I'll probably just call him like next week to confirm because I called him 2 weeks ago. But I'm not sure if that one's gonna be able to be co-op, so I think that's why it's taking long. Because at first I did ask for co-op for that position, but then I said honestly, if nothing, if co-op is not possible for that one, then just give me like a job. Just have something on my resume, right, for like construction or whatever, because that's gonna be most of my time when I get over and finish school. So yeah, yeah. Depends, to be honest. Just one class I'm kind of worried about. And that's like the hardest class, like the hardest second year class. Yeah. Yeah. I talked to one of my friends, and they're like, yeah, they want to move in, whatever. So we're just gonna wait until past May because everybody's looking for you to move in May, like April, the end of April. So we're waiting for that one to clear, and then whenever, and then so we can get like the later stuff. Because I can't afford to like pay like two rents at a time. Yeah, still saving stuff. Yeah, yeah, two. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't even know. One of them is just um. Well, I don't even know. So one of them is just tax-free savings, and then there's another one where the guy I call like whatever like for the CIBC, like I ask him like put this in like Nasdaq or something. I have that one, and then I also just have some ones that I just do by myself. Just like yeah. I put like 650 every month, right? And because I get like 1,500, so then my rent is like 785. So then I only have like 200 or whatever for like food or like like groceries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I order on it. Well, not order, but like I go out and buy like groceries every other time. The last one is the April 21st. Yeah. Yeah.
the program itself is like it's. I thought about it. It's just like I don't see myself doing anything else to be honest. Cause I didn't even want to do engineering to be honest, but I went in it now and it's just kind of like it's just I don't see myself not doing engineering, even though I never liked it at first. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's just most of the time it's just like it's not that the stuff is hard. It's just that I just procrastinate a lot, to be honest. And what I realize is that it's because I'm always like at home, right? And it's like home, you just kind of like play games. Like I've deleted most of my games, to be honest. Like I deleted all of that. I don't even have Instagram anymore. Like I've been limiting myself on stuff, and I bought like a whiteboard so I don't have to open my phone to like look at my calendar or anything. But then again, it's like I'm just a lazy person, and I don't know how to like deal with that. It's really tough. I don't know. Like today, I just been working on stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, cause I'm not like I've been like working like what I've been doing is that what I've been doing is that I'd be like so what I'm like for example if I'm on a computer I record my whole entire screen so then like I can keep myself like keep myself focused and then I just like yeah I do like seven like yesterday I did like a 7 hours but then like maybe like 3 hours of them were just like absolutely like nonsense but 4 of them were actually pretty good and yeah but I've been trying to but I think because it doesn't work for me when I do time things because sometimes I get into it too good and then I stop and take a break and then when I take a break it's like I don't come back like I'm just like outside like just doing nothing just walking outside or like go and grab something to eat because I'm like I don't want to do the work it's really bad. Like me and my friends went out to like well not really but like only at school but recently last weekend we went to like trampoline park or whatever but not really yeah. But it's hard though like I didn't you know it's crazy like I didn't you know it's crazy one thing I realized that I wish that I haven't been going to school as much to be honest as much. Yeah, but I'd be doing it by myself at home. And like for example, I had like a math test like last week, and like for me, I'm not gonna lie, like I haven't been to math like a month. I did the test, pretty easy. But it's like yeah, cause the reason why is because when I go to class, like I just sit there, and then you just hear like the professor just go over the stuff, and then like you don't work on it until like months to come when there's something actually important to do for the class. But I do like I'm just saying it's just like there's just like one class I just don't, and that's like math. But like yeah, but okay. It's just I just feel like it's just better to just study by myself. Cause math works for me when I do that though. Not all of them, but just like math, like that one. I just like I honestly don't go to that one because I just that one like it works for me to do it by myself because I actually like do research and stuff like that. Whereas like I'm in classes like it's just me just listening to the professor just like go over it, and then I'm not gonna do it until like a couple times. So I just forget about it, and I just work on other things. But when I'm at home, like I work on the lab by myself and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah. I hope so. But yeah. I don't even know to be honest. Oh, for the place that I just called for, like after school, I just want to build stuff. To be honest, that's all I care about. I just like building stuff. Yeah. School. Like it's just like for example, like when I don't know, but like construction will give me that. I can also do architecture as well too, like drawing stuff and like planning out stuff like floor plans, like just stuff. I actually like I honestly don't know. Like I haven't thought about much of that. But recently I was talking to my old teacher, and he told me to like honestly like if I really want to do better and stuff like that, like cause I went to talk to my high school teacher. She was like, you know, like I gotta start on portfolios. So this summertime, if I don't have anything, I'm just gonna spend like the next 2 months just like working on portfolios and stuff like that, and then I either go to the summer thing for Tim Hortons and stuff like that, or if I get accepted for that place, then yeah. Yeah, yeah, you get it, but the thing about it is that you have to find a job. Like that's what like the thing is like. So you pay, but then they provide you with the places to apply for. But then what happens is that like there's only like one position, and there's like
Thousands of kids apply for the same thing, so it's only one position that they like for like each job listing. The highest that you see is like 10 positions, but it's like 1,000 kids.
you just do. No, if you get oh yeah. So for the next one, you just have to do the same thing again, again and again and again. Like that's what they do. Like you can still maintain co-op because remember last like I wasn't supposed to get it, but then because like they didn't look at my marks correctly, and then I asked them, I was like, hey, I think I'm good for co-op, and they're like, yeah, you're good. But then before that, the lady told me that if you don't get it, you can just apply for next year as well too. So you can just keep applying if you want to. It's just that for co-op they just add like an extra year to like your whole year. So like instead of 4 years, you have to do 5 years of school. But like 1 year is like working. Yeah, if I don't get this job as well too, the one yeah. Yeah, because I was just gonna do portfolios honestly, or or if I don't get caught, then think about it. If I fail a class, I can just go and do a fat class in the summer. I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. Like this whole year, I just haven't been feeling motivated at all. I've been questioning man, like honestly, like does it really matter? Like it does matter, but it's like you just get to the point where like you just don't. Not like you don't care, but it's like you try to care, but then everything just fails, so you just don't care anymore. No, it's just time. To be honest, everything else is good. It's just that, like for example, it's just time to. I think I'm just disorganized. That's one thing I realized that I'm very disorganized, and that really bit me. Because last semester I was in the beginning was really like rough, but then I locked in at the end. But then now it's kind of like it's just like so burnt out. You know what I'm saying? And then just a lot of stuff just going on, and so it just sucks to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, like the first day I talk to like all the time, every day. Yeah. Like they're also saying the same thing too. Like one of them also says the same thing. Like like stuff's not going good. All of us have been agreeing that like this like semester is like the worst semester ever. Yeah, there is, but like some of them is just like online. You have to just do modules by yourselves, like by yourself. So it's like it sucks. Like for me, I don't have time. Like for example, I started school at 10. I end at like 7:25. I have to like start doing a class. Like start to do like work. Like I yeah. My friend actually ran me to Rose, but I forgot. But like, he does it, and he says that we can. Yeah, maybe like next semester or like next year. important call, to be honest. Alright, right now I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. So I was watching a YouTube video just now. While I was preparing this thing.
So I want to ask you to read Luke chapter 18, verse 18.
So this is gonna prove that Jesus is a Muslim?
No, that Jesus is not the Son of God.
Oh. What does that make him a Muslim?
Like yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
let me tell you one thing. In that era, Muslim Islam wasn't a thing because the Quran wasn't revealed to the Prophet Muhammad. So, like, they were believers of God because God spoke us between lots of books, like the Bible, the Quran. The last one was the Quran for us.
I know, brother. I know what you believe.
Yes.
Okay. So Luke 18 says, and a ruler asked him, "Good teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life?"
The scholar.
Thank you, Rome. I appreciate the gift, brother.
Okay. This believer, this follower of Jesus asked him, like, how to be a good Christian.
Pakistan's mapper.
So basically,
Please, just to save time, my brother, because we both see the verse. You know, he says, "Why do you call me good? There's none good but God alone." Where here does it deny that Jesus is the Son of God?
he basically said that there was only one God.
That's fine. Where does he
said,
where does he deny being God's son here?
No, literally there. He's saying there is only one good God.
Yeah, so
One good
where does he deny
God.
Pakistan mapper? Listen, brother, I'm gonna ask you again. Where does he deny being the Son of God according to these passages? Man, it's getting harder and harder, isn't it? Pakistan's mapper, I can't hear you if you're off the app. Hello, hello. You promised me that you wasn't going to waste my time and you was going to show me what proves Jesus being a Muslim.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Khalif, one second, Khalif.
Read the verse Matthew 21, chapter 21, verse 10.
All right, so Luke is out the door. All right, so Matthew 21. So Matthew 21 is going to show that Jesus is a Muslim?
He's the prophet, not son of the God.
He's a prophet, not the son of God?
Yes.
Matthew 21?
Yeah. Verse 10.
Okay. So Matthew 21, it says in verse 10, and when he entered Jerusalem, the whole city was stirred up, saying, "Who is this?" Verse 11, I assume you want me to go to verse 11.
And the crowd said,
Go ahead.
"This is the prophet Jesus from Nazareth." What is this?
What do you think about that?
I don't see anything of him saying that he's a Muslim here.
Bro, in that era, Islam didn't exist yet because Islam was later like created with the last book of the Holy Quran.
Say that one more time. You said Islam didn't exist yet?
Yes, because it existed it started in 1600.
Guys, the noise that you're hearing are big gifts that people are sending on TikTok. Very good, Pakistan's mapper. I appreciate you. Islam did not exist yet. So Jesus could not have been a Muslim because Islam didn't come until the Quran came, right?
No, not right.
Khalif, not right?
Not right.
But
let me break it down to you like
wait,
this.
Wait,
y'all stay coming. Hold on, brother. Let me talk.
Wait, hold on.
Let me
hold
talk.
on. I'm gonna let you.
Let me talk.
I'm gonna let you talk. Relax.
You asked a question.
Relax.
Let me answer.
Relax. Bro.
Let me talk.
So I had to mute you because you sound like you was about to run out of breath there. Relax, man. I'm gonna give you a chance. I just want to be clear. So Khalif, you're muted. You could come off mute. You disagree with Pakistan's mapper that Islam didn't exist in the time of Jesus? You disagree with him?
Yeah, and I'm gonna break it down to you why.
Go ahead.
You see, when Allah finished revealing the Quran, he told Prophet Abraham, "I have perfected your religion." Islam always existed.
He did not say that to
You understand
Abraham.
what I'm saying? Let me tell you. Wait. Let me finish.
He didn't say
brother.
that to Abraham. You got that wrong. He said that to Muhammad.
Yes, he did.
Can you show me?
Yes, he did.
Can you show me that?
Yes, he did.
Okay, show me.
Listen,
Show me that. Show me that he said it to Abraham.
Let me finish.
Bro,
let me finish what I'm saying.
You have to quote the verse to bring up what you're saying. You can't just talk.
You talking about I gotta quote the verse, right?
Yes.
You saying I gotta quote the verse.
Yes.
But let me say this.
How dare I ask for the verse? How dare I?
How dare you say Jesus wasn't a Muslim?
You're right. How dare me? Now can you show the verse?
Yeah, how dare you?
So can you show the verse?
How dare you? Okay, let me explain something to you first.
No, don't explain anything right now. Show the
you asked me a
verse.
question. Let me explain something to
Show
you first.
the verse
You said
where Allah says to Abraham that his religion is perfected.
Pakistan or whoever said Islam didn't exist.
Bruh,
Islam wasn't perfected.
Get off my stage. You sound like a blibbering idiot. Get off my stage, bro. You don't even have the decorum that Pakistan's mapper has, and you're trying to tell him that he's wrong. He's absolutely correct. Get off the stage. You're loud, you're breathing hard, and I'm afraid you're gonna pass out and probably die. So I'm trying to save you, man. Trying to save you the trouble. Learning Islam together. How dare I ask for a verse for what the Muslim just erroneously claimed? So you got a lot of an echo. So I'm gonna drop you, but come back up. Learning Islam together. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to come back up. In the meantime, I'm gonna read a couple of super chats. All right. So we have here. We got Perinim, who says, "What's up, Chef Logic? God bless you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fabulous day, man. Amazing, blessed day." Passion Planet says, "You are amazing. Jesus is the key to uniting all." That's right. Wish I had more time. LOL. That girl said my truth and my man said next. LOL. Great work. This guy though just needs to accept Jesus. It's really that simple. Love you all. That's right. It's really that simple. Thank you for the super sticker, Frost. Thank you for the super sticker. Avery is very patient. In a sense. That's right, Bree. I try my best. And then we got Conflict Ortiz, who says Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, and Muslims have the same God. His real name is Shaitan. Sheesh. And then we got Frost again, who says verses from the Quran to refute the Quran. That's right. We got Z from Washington, who says instead of Where's Waldo books, we should make Where's the Injil books for Muslims. They would never get past the first page. Yeah, that's tough. Ross again says verses from the Quran or Hadith, which shows that Islam is inhumane. Now, are you asking for those verses, or are you just saying that there's verses in Hadith that exist? It sounds like you're just making. It looks like you're just making statements, not asking for them. But if you're asking for them, I can give it to you. Passion Planet again, Mark 14, 61 to 62. During the trial of Jesus, the high priest asked him, "Are you the Christ, the Son of the Blessed?" Jesus said, "I am." And Passion Planet again, my God. Passion Planet. What's going on over here, man? God bless you. Matthew 16, chapter verses 15 to 17. He said to them, "But who do you say that I am?" Simon Peter replied, "You are the Christ, the Son of the living God." And Jesus answered, "Blessed are you, Simon Bar-Jonah, for flesh and blood did not reveal this to you, but my Father in heaven." That's right. Learning Islam together. You're on stage. Gotta load up though.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So you're asking who Jesus was a Muslim?
Yes.
Okay. So what is the definition of a Muslim?
Whatever you say, I'll go with.
Submissive to Allah. That's what it is. Submission to Allah.
Just to let you know, bro, I can't hear you if you're off the app.
Okay. So if we're talking about what a Muslim is, it's one who submits to God's will alone, to one God. Okay. That's it. That's all.
That's all?
Yes. Now, there are other characteristics that Muslims have, but if we're looking at the core of what a Muslim is, it's one who submits his will to God or Allah.
Okay.
Now, your question is, was Jesus a Muslim or proved Jesus is a Muslim?
Yes.
Now, we first will have to look at what Jesus is saying. So if we look at Luke 22 and 42.
Okay.
What is it saying there?
All right, let's check it out.
Okay.
I like your method. We got to look and see what Jesus taught. That's how we can find out if he was a Muslim. All right, so Luke 22. Luke 22, 42. 42, right? All right.
Yes.
So it says, saying, "Father, if you are willing, remove this cup from me. Nevertheless, not my will, but yours be done."
Okay. So here we have Jesus saying that it's not his will, but according to the Bible, the Father's will, or the God.
The Father's will. It's the Father's will. That's what he says. Right?
And who is the Father in this scenario?
God.
God. Okay, so we have a distinct variation between who God is and who Jesus is right here.
Well, it's not,
so Jesus is saying
that's fine.
That's it's not his will, but
the Father's
God,
will.
the Father.
Okay.
So now that we have that,
can I ask?
Can
I ask a question on this? So
go ahead.
So since we got Jesus's words and we see who he believes God to be. He believes that God is his father. Is he is Allah his father?
I'm not here, so I'm not going off of what the Bible is containing, because I believe the Bible has some truth and some falsehoods mixed in.
I'm so lost.
We're going.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm lost. You said
Okay.
that we have to go and look at what Jesus said, and the very thing you did was bring me to this verse. You went to the Bible, so you are going off the Bible.
Because we're trying to get a common ground here. Because if I'm proving something to you, I can't just bring up the Quran and be like, "Hey, it says Jesus is a Muslim."
He has a fair point. You cannot just bring out the Quran, because you have to bring out your own book and you have to refute whatever that person is going by, their sources. So I can understand. So he shouldn't. God shouldn't get mad.
So we're going off of that. You want proof, so I'm bringing you proof from a source that you believe in.
Is this source reliable?
Your source?
This source that you went to, is it reliable?
He's doing bad here, because the thing is, to God logic, it is reliable to him, and to me too. That's reliable to me. So I understand where this guy's coming from. That's a good statement. The other guy.
The Bible. Do you believe in the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
I do, but is it reliable?
And I also see what God logic is doing too. He's smart. He's saying, well, think about it. If he says it's not reliable, and you're using it, therefore, if you're proving me wrong, and you say it's not reliable, think about it. What are you really proving? Think about it. You might not understand it, but I understand.
So you believe in a Bible, but question its reliability?
I'm asking you, the source that you brought me to prove that Jesus is a Muslim, you're using this as your proof. So is this source?
I'm not using this as my proof.
Oh,
my proof would be the Quran. But since you don't believe in
there's
the Quran,
there's no such thing, brother.
I'm coming to you with what you believe.
There's no such thing as my proof or your proof. It's either proof or it's not, regardless as if I agree with it or not. Proof is proof. It doesn't care about my feelings or my beliefs. You get what I'm saying? So that's why that's why I say prove that Jesus was a Muslim, not just claim it like the Quran does. The Quran is just claiming it. What's the proof? So you brought me to the Bible as proof, or is it not proof?
All right. So I believe that the Bible has truths and falsehoods mixed. So now, with that being said,
Okay. For this one, velocity would be much more greater here, because there's less space. What's the area? One thing I forgot is when did we use Bermuda? Use it for anything. Assumptions and interactions between fluid. That makes sense. makes sense. Okay. PA is force. Z. And the balloon is at 4. Pressure at 2 is exposed. It's exposed, so therefore there's going to be no pressure there. Right? There's no pressure there, and there's no pressure here because it's exposed. Therefore, just mix it around to get this. It makes sense. And I think I'm about to do questions that right about soon. I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? Bro, no freaking way these. Oh. I have like 8 more hours to go, so. So power output W. Work with the time rate. Makes sense. If you put an A right here, right, this basically becomes force. Yeah, if you put A right here, and then that's how you get the thing right here. That becomes the force. Makes sense. Okay, cool. This makes sense. The Bernoulli's one. That actually makes sense. And then V1. V. We're saying is that at the speed of the flow increase, so does as the speed of the flow increases, so does the efficiency. Makes sense. Okay. Until portions of the blade become supersonic or experience cavitation, which increases the drag force. That one is not bad to actually find. I'm gonna go back downstairs again to go and check because I'm actually kind of worried now, to be honest, but please don't mess me up. Like, please, like, don't do this to me. Where somebody probably took it because, bro, why would they leave it not in the package? Just left it out where, like, the package itself, like, there's no, like, what's the word? Like, there's no boxes. You can just see the actual package blown up. You can see what's inside it. Like, you know what is inside it because of what it looks like. It's just the box of the monitor. Is it linear still? Try to see if I can find an equation of this. This is the problems. Okay, great. That was linear, so now we have angular, which is like 12 latches, which is pretty short. And then, yeah, we're done. That one. And then we have the big drop, which is, oh man, it's gonna cook me. And this one, it's like 40. Oh, 30. That's not bad actually. That's pretty chill. So we actually have time to actually do great. Okay, I'm gonna go outside one more time to knock on the door, and then just tell them. Just push them like, hey, like, have you seen him? So I'm kind of worried now, bro. Or should I just wait for the next one? Cause low key I might want to. Cause right now I have 8 hours, so I'm gonna play a game to be honest. I'm not gonna say we even procrastinate for that further. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna play I said I'm gonna play this school. Am I playing this game? got me at the end. Damn it. You got me at the end. Scared. I got kind of scared. Scared we. Oh my. Scooby-Dooby, coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Mr. Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. Frick, bro. I could have cooked them. I could have cooked them. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Mr. Scooby-Doo, coming after you. Mr. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. Couldn't do it. I fell off on the ocean floor. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see how you fell on. I couldn't be it. But guess what? My love for you still grows. I couldn't see it. I couldn't be it. Nice guy. Shut up. Especially my chill guy. What's gonna be do? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Okay. We'll be back. I'm gonna be using it. Scooby Dooby Doo, we're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. What's the Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. What's the Scooby Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's the Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. What's the Scooby Doo? It's like watching. It's like a bomb. You open it so weirdly. Fly into the night sky, fly into the night sky, into the night. Something special fell onto. That was really good. Let's see what this is. That's pretty cool. Got my drill sergeant. Okay, let's put that bad boy inside the drill and undrill. Right now, I'm gonna see how the. Got my own scent. This is so cool. That is so. Ah, frick! I broke my glass. Damn it. Ah, when you break glass, it's bad luck, right? But I am the luck. And I am the bad. And I am the bad. And I am the Batman. Okay, maybe, like, should we grab this? Bare hands. Whatever. Grab this, I should not. Okay, so what would go inside there? So would it be? How would this work? They didn't even show you a manual. How do you? How does this work? I don't even know. Oh, I think I see it. No, I don't see it. Like that. Oh, I see it. It's these big ones. These ones. The frick? How does this work? Now, how does this actually work?
that. That's pretty cool. Right, bro. You know what's crazy? Okay. I just saw the computer. Okay, so it is not. It is not. So the computer does exist. It is not stolen by the that stupid story I was talking about. So I see it. It's by their door. But I don't think anybody's home, so I have to wait until a bit and then go get it later. But yeah, anyways, it exists. It exists. Oh, I was out here speculating, man. I was like,
buddy. On my 6. Can't do audio? Ah! Indubitably crazy, if you know. Okay, let me play one of my favorite games. Aim room, the best room in the whole game. Hello, hello. Let's get on. So I've been thinking about things, guys. How you guys doing today? You kill me? You killed me, eh? Alright, bud. Watch. You find your maker, buddy. Buster Douglas, basketball player. Cool.
Headshot.
I'm the best in the game, dude. I guess I'll tell these kids, bro. Where you hiding from me, bro? Bro, stop hiding from me, man. Using a sniper, you loser. Alright, let me use a sniper, bro. That's cheating, bro. Use a sniper. You use a sniper, I use a sniper. Sniper, no sniper.
Headshot.
No sniper. Okay. Maybe I should try better. Maybe I should try more. Oh my god, yeah, stop taking this serious, buddy. It's not that serious. Stop being a soy boy, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo!
Headshot. Headshot.
Freedom is my name. Oh, you wanna kill me, eh? Cha? Yo, cha-cha? You wanna kill me? Watch.
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
Cha-cha, did you cha-cha slide?
What's this guy lagging for, bro? I'm not gonna flag. I don't care. I hate this game, bro. I hate it. I hate it, bro. If somebody's lagging, they also lag on your screen too because they're lagging. Like, what is going on? This is not making sense. They should not be lagging, bro. On my screen. They should be lagging on their screen, not on my screen, bro. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Damn. Hey, Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager. Headshot. Going. Tell me every adventure. Headshot. Rager. Headshot. 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 Hey! Headshot. Headshot. It's cooked. He's gone. It's too far. It's like 100 points. Gosh, bro. Cha-cha. Even though you told me to shut up, I love you, bro, okay? Cha-cha, don't be mad. GG, dog, GG. What does TG even mean, bro? Bro, what does TG mean? Headshot. Headshot. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming to grab you, buddy. Stay safe out there, man. Headshot. You just stay safe there. Headshot. Alright, guys, tell me if I'm beating one and I stop the game on my phone. I know, man. I'm trolling you. That's how I know. But thank you, brother. I love you for telling me. Thank you. I just want to make this game more fun because people are being so uptight. Headshot! So tough. 3 in a row. Looking like Michael. Headshot! What the hell is this? Headshot!
Headshot. 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 Headshot.
Mac, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Headshot.
I'm coming for you, Mac.
Headshot. 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 Headshot.
GG, buddy. GG. It also built comeback, Mac. I saw that comeback. That was really good. What do you mean hold this? I won. Oh, you actually did get more kills. Yeah. You should have won though. Yeah, you should have won. Hey, language, buddy. Come on. Let's not be negative. Let's be positive. Come on. No swearing. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm about to die right now, buddy. Oh, you guys left. No, don't you run. Hey, Cha-Cha is still in here. Cha-Cha! I love Cha-Cha. He told me to show him like a while ago, but I love that guy, man. Oh, I hope he's doing good. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha slide. Cha-Cha slide. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Guess what? What's up, bud? Wait, stop. Wait, look at me and jump. Guess two. Look at me and jump. The one with the sniper. Look at me and jump, if you're real. Brother, look at me and jump if you're real, bro. I hate you, bro. I know you're real, you goofy. The guy walked up to me just to point at me. You're funny, bro. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope life is good. We want to be a... Hey. Yo, imagine if I don't want to be here anymore. I want to see you, buddy. I don't want to see you anymore. More just like you. I want to see you anymore. People like you. Oh, I want to be far away from you.
Headshot. Headshot.
I'm so scared that.
Headshot.
Just like you.
Yo, guess two. Look on your left. Look on your left, guess two. Hey! Headshot! Got him. I'm about to get cooked. Like, I'm about to get cooked. Headshot! Don't come for me. If you have a heart, don't come for me. Get scary. Headshot. 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 No! Guess no! I will always love you. Oh, you killed me, bro. This was my first time. You win my first time, right? Just like you. I love this game, bro. This game is such. Yo, thank you guys for being here, man. I love this game a lot. You know, I bring me tears all the time when I think about me when I was a kid. Thank you guys. I don't know if anybody remembers like the library times when you used to play games on the library on the school computer. Just like you. Wait, how is he Spider-Man flying? GG, bro. Nice one. GG. Just like you. That was me. On top of the world. 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 I am on top of the world. Chicago. Headshot. Headshot. Come on here, boy. Yeah. So, what is going on in this game, bro? Headshot. Headshot. That's what I say when I'm about to kill somebody. Whoa. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Headshot. Why can't I kill anybody, bro? Why can't I kill? I can't kill anybody. Brother.
like you. I hate this game, bro. Guys, relax. It's not that serious. Let me get a kill. Dude. Yes!
Headshot. Headshot.
Stop trolling. He seems so stupid. Yo, I'm okay. I'm gonna calm down.
Headshot. Headshot.
It's my favorite gun. Why are we up with that? Why am I? Hey! Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just like you. Just like you. Hey. How's everybody's day going? How's your day going?
Headshot.
Sniper. Brigato. Oh, what the hell? I am. Let's really cook up this boy.
Headshot. Headshot.
I thought I was able to when it comes to like free for all, I'm actually the best. Like I actually like those.
Headshot.
Hey. Whoa, why did he pop out of nowhere? No freaking way, bro. No freaking way. That's so dumb. I shot the guy. Yo, Bible. I'm sorry. Wait, Bible's fiction? Yes, thank you for saying that. I thought I was about to say non-fiction. I was about to crash out. I'm lying, buddy.
Headshot.
This guy call the Bible. You don't even call the Bible fiction, bro. Brother. I might have more fiction. Yo, this guy's pissing me off. Actually, pissing me off, bro. He's pissing me off, bro. Well, change your name to Bible is non-fiction, buddy. Please. He's actually winning. I can't let him win. I'm leaving this game, bro. He's actually whooping me. Bad boy. I also play a different game mode. Just like you. Go. Bibbidi bobbidi bomb. I'm telling you, I'm like duh. Yo, I'm like duh. Yo, bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Come here. Yo, follow me. Come here. Let's fight. Ah. Anyways, how's your day going? Jump if your day's going good. Jump if your day's going good, buddy. Bibbidi bobbidi bomb. How do you start this game? Let's start this game. Let's go. Brother, you died. How did he die already? Let me guess. Yo, bibbidi bobbidi bomb. How do you die already, bro? I think it's actually like really like trash. Like, how do you just die? Bibbidi bobbidi bomb. You know what I am on? I'm on that bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Bro, how did you die, bro? You gotta, bro, brother. Come here. Don't start it. Don't start it. Come here. You gotta follow the instructions, bro. You gotta listen to what she's saying, okay? Come on, let's do this. We got this. Let's win Squid Game. You see, look, stop. Don't go. You ready? Jump if you're ready. Yo, bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Jump if you're ready. Let's go. Brother, you kept on moving. You gotta stop. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can't help this guy. I can't help him. Oh, I can't help this guy. I can't help him. Like, bro is still moving, bro. Like, he just left. Of course he had to leave. This guy just kept on Hey, what's wrong with this guy, dog? Bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Okay, more people are joining. Alright, hit the button. Let's go. Hit G. Let's go. Hit it. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Wait. Let's wait for bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Just wait. Wait for him. Wait for bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Okay, what about you go first? Because I feel like you need more help, so you go first. Go. And then, because then it starts, okay? I want you to start it. You should start it, and then, yeah. Because I feel like you keep dying whenever I start it. So let's go. You go and then I go. Because you have to cross the line. Bro, you have to cross the line for it to start, so just cross the line. Just cross the line, bro. Or you want me, jump if you want me to do it. Yo, let's go. Bibbidi bobbidi bomb. Let's go, buddy. Come on, let's go. Come. Come here. Hey. Don't get shot by the guard. Alright, guys, I'm gonna play the game. You guys can stay over there, okay? Bye-bye. Nice stopping. Damn. What? Oh hell nah, bro. It just said I passed. Then I went backwards, thinking if I went backwards it wouldn't kill me. But woo, Minecraft is a game I play. with you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Damn! You would die right now. If you're a good friend. Okay, now go backwards. You won't die. Go backwards, bro. You pass, bro. You can go backwards. Go and help. Go help guest two. Go help guest two, bro. Go help guest two. Please help him. Please don't help him. Like, he actually needs help. I want to teach him how to play. Nah, no, bro. If you would have won, you would have died. GG, buddy. GG. Brigato! He's the papa, he's all where to be. What a gun, you want a lot of fun. Dun. God, I wanna lift you up. Ba. Yes. There's nobody here. How embarrassing. By himself. Scene. Oh, okay, we got you up. Yo, yeet. Hey people, I come in peace. Come here. Brother, you got a free kill, buddy. Don't get out. I'm so tired. Wait, what? He shot me with a... What? Wow, he really got me that fast, eh? I was better. And as soon as he shot me, as soon as I hit the draw. Lucky boy. You're pissing me off. You're too good at the game, bro. Come with me. I wanna get better. Right? Isn't he good? He's so good. Oh, nice hit him, Raider. Raider, you and I suck, but we actually are trash. Triple before pass! Alright. I got killed by a rank 1. I think I'm gonna kill myself.
Faraday, bro. I'm actually gonna fight you, bro. I'm actually gonna fight you, bro. I'm gonna fight you, bro. Alright, bro. Everybody, what's your favorite song right now? Put me on some music. Like, not secular stuff, like, I don't know, drugs and stuff. Actual meaningful music. It can be instrumental, it can be anything. How do you do that, Gordon? I'm gonna fight you, Gordon. I'm gonna fight you, bro. Alright, Gordon, bro. Do we have a problem here, bro? Gordon Ramsay? Is that you? Gordon Ramsay? Ah. Ramsay Gordon? Alright, bro. Faraday and Gordon Ramsay need to stop, bro. Ooh. Alright, Maria, bro. I'm gonna fight you too, bro. Alright, Raider. You... Don't piss me off, bro. Oh my god, I'm passionate, bro. Oh my god, watch, I'm making a shot in the back. Watch. I'm making a shot in the back. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. I'm making a shot in the back, bro. You backstabbers. You guys are How did I miss all my bullets? I was 9.1%, bro. What kind of miss all my bullets? The Tanakh. The Talmud. Gordon Ramsay, is that you? I'm really gonna fight this kid, bro. I come here to play. I don't come here to really entertain. Ooh, Nem sucks. What does that mean? Alright, GG, brother.
Bro, can we pick Little Town, please? I want to do Little Town, bro. I want to do Little Town, bro. Ah, I could have just told the other one too. I don't want to do this one again, bro. This map sucks. Absolutely sucks. Nem suck. I wanna fight you. Yo, Nemsuck, how do you become good? How do you become good? Rotational spin is just not it. I'm gonna walk around like no dodging, no thing. I'm just walking around like I own the place. Fire right there on top of his head. That would have been fire, dog. I'm leaving this game. I don't care anymore. People suck. Oh, I just want my things. I just want my things. I just want to fight. I want to fight till the very end. I want to fight till the very end. I want to fight till the very end. I want to fight. The other one was better, to be honest. Oh my gosh, he's gonna return as Magneto? Jeez, this is looking good. He returned as Gambit? Jeez, I know everybody wanted this. Nah, Marvel's peak right now, Marvel's peak right now. You know, I'm a DC guy. Marvel's peak right now, dog. Hey, peak. I'm waiting for the new. Ooh, what about to be? Oh, that's about to be fire.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Tom Hiddleston is low-key. I'm so excited. This is so smart that they did it this way. That's next year's coming out. Doomsday's coming out next year. Woo, I'm excited, bro. I'm actually so excited. It's gonna be some good years, bro. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna see some peak these coming years, bro.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
May the most deserving warrior win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're looking...
Don't you? No, hey, don't you say it.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I meant tell Tippy Toe to bite you.
I'm so happy for that guy, bro. That's so awesome.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thank you.
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? This could get complicated.
Robert Downey's so fire, bro. I love that guy. And I love the story, bro. He's such a good guy, bro. Such a good guy, bro. I love the story, bro. And that guy, like, for
Come
him,
to me
it's
for
crazy,
healing,
like,
friend.
Like, no matter what, I'm not gonna lie, nobody can ever play Iron Man like
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Actor of all time can never do it, bro.
My vigor returns.
The greatest actor of all time.
My power grows.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Some assistance, please.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
You can never have a lot of Iron Mans. Because it's so special. And Iron Man is... Survive this!
Healing power. Watch your back.
Make way for the god of mischief.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am strengthened.
Disappear!
Thank me later.
Awaken the rage of battle. Slow down.
They've almost got it!
Mjolnir strikes a heavy blow.
Get
Twas
him
but
there.
a scratch. We are slow down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am never stood a chance.
Control seized!
Psionic surge! We're in control. Survive this!
The damage we could do
Slow
is
down.
unparalleled.
Let's get out of here. Okay, all eyes on this spot.
Super dangerous.
Oh, I'm fine.
I have
don't
spotted
mind
an
me.
enemy. I have spotted an enemy.
Ah, there you are.
They don't look friendly.
Escaping us now.
Slow down.
Some assistance, please.
Beholds the god of thunder again.
Limbo stands with you!
My power grows. Beholds the god of thunder.
Psionic surge!
Twas but a
You've
scratch.
captured more than half of the mission area.
Don't
Keep
mess with
going.
the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man! My power grows!
The symbiote Spider-Man returns.
I get a fucking heal, Loki? You're just jerking it.
Well, I was trying to, but now I'm making effort
jerking it,
not
Loki.
to. I'm about to jerk on your face if you keep talking,
it, Loki.
cutie.
Jerking it.
Oh wait, we just
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have
jerking.
a
Game just crashed.
Jerking it hard instead of soft, man.
Promise. Jerking.
My need was great.
Disappear!
Bring on the chaos. Rise, my friends.
My power grows. For Asgard. I am at the wrath of Asgard. I am barely wounded.
Oh, come
I still need you.
drop on you. Control seized. Glory is almost yours.
Smite thee.
Survive this.
Stronger together.
My power grows.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have clear.
'Twas but a scratch. My power grows.
I require some aid.
My friends are here!
Suffering. Losing is not an option.
Yo, I'm getting fucking soloed. Heal, please!
Nah, I'm jerking it.
Thank you.
I finished.
I love this game, bro. Nah, this mess up. Nah, I'm jerking it. This guy, because this guy.
Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
This game, bro. This man talking about, yo, heal me, heal me, heal me, stop jerking it, heal me, heal me. And the guy say, and then bro's like, stop, stop jerking it, heal me. And then
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stupid, bro. I don't even.
Brother, remember that time you picked Munion's feathers clean and father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't. But I never figured out how he could forget. That bird remembers everything.
After you picked him clean,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Avengers, bro. Finally, no more.
I'm ready.
He's a hero. An overgrown child with a nothing.
The enemy is here. Lightning confinement.
This time I need healing.
I am barely wounded. Behold,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Disappear!
Down! One protective shield
No! No! Police! Police!
My vigor
Police!
returns.
Help! He's touching me, bro. He's touching me, bro.
soul.
We are
They captured the mission area.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Help! He's gonna touch me, bro. Chill.
timely aid.
I still need you.
Lightning confinement. Battle fury burns! Awaken fury and smite the foe! My aim is... They will pay for this, Susie. I swear.
Suffering?
Again!
Our outnumbered friends.
It's clobbering time!
A peanut butter house, 14.
Just like my brother to leave when we need him most.
On the couch. A peanut butter house is ready to awaken.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright, we have a lot of ults, but like, we start using
My power grows!
Clear the way.
Healing power.
My friends are here!
The lightning of Asgard returns!
They've almost got it!
Tremble before chaos!
Tremble before power.
My power grows! Battle fury burns!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again!
Triumphed. As always.
Keep an eye on this place.
Control seized!
Slow down!
Team player.
Disappear!
Coming in fast.
Behold the god of thunder!
Sure, just smack him.
Double KO!
Who have we here?
Lightning confinement!
Rise, my friends!
I'm at 1 HP.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn, you don't have any pointed shooting, Loki. You just want the kills.
Get in there. Render me assistance.
My power grows!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Wish I got a heal from Adam Warlock who's just jerking it up there. Going negative, by the way. Triple negative.
Dude, I got more
Triple negative.
than you.
3 for 9. How do you go triple negative, Adam Warlock?
How you got less of limbs with me with Squirrel Girl is the real question.
Because you're not a healer, you're a dog shit ass bitch.
You know what? Fair enough.
Where's the Squirrel Girl talking smack? Crazy.
Wow, you just joined. And you're over 3. How do you join and you're over 3? You're about to catch up to me in deaths. And you've been in here for 1 round.
Hey, guess what, buddy? I take
Hey,
that
guess what,
money.
buddy?
You're maining your character. And you're on Twitch and you're some shit. You're on Twitch and you're some shit. Wait, I'm about to get you banned, bro. I'm about to get you banned on Twitch. Watch, keep on going against TOS, bro. Keep on going against TOS. I'm about to get you banned. I'm about to get you banned. TOS. TOS. Let me start playing some music. Hold on, let me start playing some music.
What are you playing music, idiot? You think I'm scared?
Drop it low and shake that ass and love.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And a brand new machine, so fresh, so clean.
Wizard!
Damn, you're ridiculous ass.
TOS.
That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude.
I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on the
The battle starts in
I'm
5,
complaining about healing because you haven't healed.
3,
More deaths than assists, may I add.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Trust has its price. My debt is deep.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Let's see if Strange will actually get a kill this round.
Our
Guess what, buddy? This is my first time ever playing
You
Strange.
just spent your fucking time typing that, eh?
This is my first time playing Strange, buddy. You're so good at the game. And you're sitting here crying on QP, buddy. Go play fucking comp.
Fuck?
Go play QP, buddy.
Are you not? Are you not playing QP though? That doesn't make sense.
Go play comp. I mean, you know what I meant.
What rank are you?
You can look on my stats when you get done sucking my dick.
You just said that. You just said that. You're maining. You're main.
I'm not maining.
And then when I say check my stats, you didn't check it. So why would I check your
I don't
stats?
care about you. You care about my stats. You asked me what rank I am.
Yeah, because you're saying go play rank.
Go play ranked. Correct. What rank are you?
If y'all don't fuck after this, I'm gonna be real surprised.
I'll like this over it.
Capture the mission area!
I am Thor Odinson, God.
Bro had to pull out his main character to prove that he's some shit at the game.
This isn't my main character. Like I said, check my stats.
No, I don't care enough.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah, but you have a whole Twitch account and you're over here talking shit.
Strange, one of the best tanks in the game.
Get a job, kid.
Strange is one of the best tanks in the game. You're going 0 for 4.
Right, and I don't use them, so...
You can get it? You want me to play
Did you start off great when you first played the game? Did you start off great when you first played the game?
Yeah. Yep.
No, you didn't. Shut up. You sound so
I played
stupid.
Overwatch. Yes, I did.
Well, congratulations. I didn't, so...
Yeah, womp womp loser.
You won't pump yourself. You're the one crying. I never met a kid cry so much on a video game. You would think you're 12.
Womp womp.
You would think you're 12 years old, kid.
Womp.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Past the halfway point.
Bring on the
Twas but a scratch.
Our foe is here. Control seized.
You got a kill! Round of applause for him.
Right, my first kill is Doctor Strange.
My power slows.
The cosmos heals you.
Any tips on Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
This location seems dangerous.
Are you supposed to left click and then melee with him?
Yep.
Like, actually?
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually that's my first time using Strange, so... Hey, you're not supposed to let the thing build up to 100, right? You're supposed to like build it up to like 99.
Oh. Because if it's fully, you don't get heals. It's like anti-heal.
Okay. Good luck, thank you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh yeah, that is actually a lot easier.
Double kill.
Go back line, they're back line.
Watch me soar.
When I awaken, enemies fall. Behold the god of
Laser, yours. Double kill.
Twas but a scratch.
That's 3.
My hammer fell, and so did you.
You see, I like the DPS, so when I go tank, I always sit there and try to go way too far up front line or something and get myself killed. Thor, see, every time I see a Thor, they be doing them, they be going crazy, like all up forward and everything. I don't know, I can't do that shit, bro. Nah, I feel it. I mean, yeah, you're fucking 35 and 7. Like, I mean,
Healing power.
dang.
Control lost.
God of thunder.
See, everybody said Magneto was easy, bro. And I tried using him for a game or two, and I gave up. I was so frustrated. I just got her lured. Yeah, I literally just got her lured.
down.
No more, demon. Step aside. Rainbow stands with you.
GG's.
GG's, yep. I love Brody. I love TTV. I love.
Another epic victory! Big win!
That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it. You know?
We're probably about to see Robert Downey like win an Oscar. Earlier, she had top performance. 10 out of 10 for that one? I don't know. 10 out of 10 for Kendrick? I don't know. That's my favorite artist, but I don't know. It's glazed, in my opinion. And, yo, he's that one was the best one. 2022 halftime show was the greatest halftime show of all time. 2022, that's fire. Really good. Glaze kind of. 2022 was the best. I don't care what anybody says. Like, better than anybody. 2022 is the greatest Super Bowl halftime show of all time. Yo, the energy, there's no Super Bowl that's ever made me hyped than that. That was fire.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I would lay down
Stay
my
strong.
life to save it.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
Wait a minute.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell. Enemy in front of us.
Thanks for the update, Rocket.
Look out, behind us.
Twas but a scratch. My power grows. We fight well together. Battle fury burns. My power grows.
Heavy weapons. Enemy in front of us.
I hate Mr. Fantastic, bro. He's so annoying when you're like just by
Good
yourself,
medicine.
bro. He's like the worst person to get hit.
I was worried.
To battle again.
So I'm just chatting, to be honest. It's just hard to use. It's just hard to like, go away from him. Good lord. He's just really good. What is that blood? I keep hearing somebody like
disappear.
I hear somebody downstairs, but then it's like when I go now, it's like nobody. Like I hear slime.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
Oceans protect you.
That one hurts.
Armed and dangerous.
Twas but a scratch.
This is real firepower.
Get around me, quick.
Hey, team.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Thank you.
thought you had me.
Ice up.
A force field.
Psionic burst.
A futile endeavor. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
Fear Magneto! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
8 elements, jerks! Oh, did you see that? Oh, yeah, this.
I'm good to go.
Fantastic. No stopping the Star-Lord. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Bring on the chaos!
Shields up.
This is real fire!
We've been discovered!
I hate this game, bro. I really do.
Shields up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub. You're mine.
This was supposed to be nice like 12 seconds. So bad.
Better stop that vehicle.
We must make haste to the Hall of Worship.
You're mine.
I am Groot.
That's right.
I am Groot.
A force field.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Namor shall bide his time. For now.
Only in the Hall of Bath can my spirit be purified.
A health boost. Fine by me.
You
Coming at
The
you.
grand finale.
You need to reload? Nice.
Psionic burst.
Some extra healing never hurt. You're mine. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Ain't over yet.
I am a true team player.
A health boost. Fine by me.
Enemy in front of us.
Ah!
Stop them in their tracks.
You seeing stars?
Invigorating, no?
Fear Magneto!
You will not hurt me.
A health boost. Fine by me. Endless fury.
Loki gone?
About time I started
he'll be
healing.
back.
Let's do this.
Good work, Susan.
Armed and dangerous!
Let me return the favor.
Ocean, protect me!
You're mine. Ah!
Watch your tail!
Some extra healing never hurt.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'd stay down if I were you.
This is real firepower.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Coming from
Fully regenerated.
Better stop that vehicle.
Thank me later.
Wakanda's journey has been known and storied.
I'm hunkering down.
Let me return the favor.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. The Punisher's turret is at back.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Now or never. Stop them.
What are you doing, brother? Who gets on him?
They're sneaking from behind. Anyone willing to help?
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Oh my gosh, this game's cooked. Brother, the guy's literally like 200 and something HP, bro.
You're quite welcome.
I am Groot!
You're mine.
You stopped them in their tracks.
That's supposed to hurt. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
I am Groot!
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up.
Let's do this.
A little help, please. A little help, please.
I'm by myself. Why?
Get in there. Enemy in front of us. The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Come on, bro. This is so stupid, man.
Fantastic! Ha
Armed
and dangerous!
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
No holding back.
I am Groot!
Healing factor finally kicked in.
I am Groot!
Down to 30 seconds.
Ain't over yet.
Hang on to just a while.
Namor does not lose. This weapon cannot be left standing. Let's do this.
You have my full support. I still need you.
The final 10 seconds.
I hate to admit it, Namor, but I'm going to miss you.
Even better than my power.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Endless fury.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Render me assistance. You have my full support.
Double KO. Another epic victory. Big win.
Piss. Then I'm gonna go to
So angular momentum is basically the moment of the linear momentum. Okay, about a point. Okay. So the moment external is equal to K times M dot or okay. This is great. Okay, so we have says water flows through a pipe with a velocity, so V is equal to 5 no s. Okay, determine the moment at A. Okay. To hold on. How would you start this question, to be honest? Oh, assume steady, ideal steady. Okay. Therefore, yeah, Q is equal to. It doesn't do anything. It's equal to A. AVA is equal to ABBB. Where at A, right, the velocity at A is gonna be what's the word? It's gonna be the 5, and then at A pi r squared. That's diameter, so convert to inches or feet to inches. So yeah, that's what I was. Okay, so I was right. So it's 5. Okay, so 5. So 5 times what? Okay, so it's gonna be A. So B. So B is the elbow. Okay, so we get VB. So what do we? Okay, we find it. Okay, what are we trying to find? Moment at A. draw a free body diagram, right? Should we not? Then we just apply the boolean because we need to find. We can get this right here. What would be our PA? Find a P. So this is the P, and then the R is the radius. Just acting the vector of the radius, which just be 1.5, I think. We find the force. Oh. And then we do the moment. Which in this case is going to be 1.5. So not. Wait, hold on. My brain is just not working. Okay, hold on. You see something? My brain is just not working. I don't know why. See if there's a video for this one, actually. Just kind of get the. Make sure I'm thinking everything. Okay. From the beginning. Okay. So we want the moment at A, right? So right. So we want the moment at A, right? That means that we have to find, right? So we know that for moment, right? Moment is equal to times F, right? That's what like moment basically is. Just, R times F is equal to the moment. So we have to find the velocity, because then we can use the velocity to find the P, because we need the P, and then we can get this. But okay, so we find the velocity at B. Right, this velocity helps us to find the P at A, because we do have the P at A. It's going to be 0, because that's the basically when you're using Bernoulli's law, anything that's exposed is going to be pressure is going to be equal to 0. Also, this is going to be 0 because, yeah, we're just assuming, because there's no, we're assuming that's going to be like right here, right? So on the same plane. Some of the pressures like that. Anyways, right? So it's going to be equal to 0, 0. Then we have this, then all we need to find is PA. We know there's going to be 0, so that's, that's fine. So we find PA is equal to this. Okay, cool. After that, we can use the force of external, right? It's external. We have this. We right. Do we use that formula? Hold up. the calculator? What? Bro, I just had the calculator. Not so long. Zero times D, which is this. Makes sense. Like that one makes sense. Then you have to remember that thing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. Okay, brother. One thing I'm kind of confused about is density is what? What is density?
If we dive into what
stories of all these prophets, if he hadn't even known them, you know what I mean? So that's why that's what I see it like.
He could have heard. He heard stories. He used to hear Jews recite these stories all the time from the Torah.
No. The angel Gabriel was his main companion. You know how the Holy Spirit is.
Stories you guys got wrong in the
Avery,
Bible.
you know the Holy Spirit,
guys.
right?
Hold on, Musa. You're
Christianity-
losing track of the conversation. Stay focused.
No. But I'm just.
I know.
We
Stay
believe
focused.
Gabriel.
Stay focused, Musa. Please.
Yeah. All right.
So, guys. Straight to it. Do you have a reference where Allah said, "Once upon a time, it was okay that he was the father," and then he changed and was like, "No more. He's not the father
He was
anymore."
never the father. Why would there be?
I don't have a reference exactly.
Thank you,
no,
Sam.
I can use.
Never said that.
Okay, so then you don't have any evidence of anything being abrogated. But the only what we do have though, and I think we can agree,
There's no
right?
proof that he-
Can we agree that we have explicitly that Allah is not a father at all throughout the Quran? We have that explicitly, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Correct.
Okay, so coming up with this idea that, oh, you know what, maybe it was abrogated. That's you now innovating. You're now making stuff up that doesn't exist in the Quran or the Sunnah. You're making it up now. You're committing bid'ah at this point.
No. We're saying that based on the fact that our Quran tells us the Bible is corrupted.
Okay, so then the Bible's corrupted, so you can't rely on the Bible on what the prophets used to believe. So
we don't.
So very good then. So stop saying that. Oh, it was possibly abrogated. Maybe once it was okay.
It's a Jewish tradition.
It was never okay, right?
It was a Jewish tradition.
Yeah, but it was a wrong tradition, correct?
Of course.
Do you
That's
agree?
The whole point
Okay.
of the last prophet.
Do you agree straight to it?
The false statements everybody's making about God.
Very good. So then stop saying that it was possibly okay, because it wasn't. According to Islam, it was never okay. Straight to it said that.
Avery, in the Torah, it says not to worship images of any gods.
In the Torah, it says that God is our Father.
No, but in Christianity, why do you guys worship an image of
Musa?
Musa,
If you can't track the conversation, bro, I'm gonna drop you and bring somebody else up. Focus on the conversation.
But
please
answer that, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, so he's
Let's
not
go
tracking.
back to your subject. Let's go back to
Appreciate you,
your
Musa.
subject. How is Jesus a Muslim?
All right, yeah, prove that he's a Muslim, guys.
John 5:30.
Huh?
John 5:30.
John 5:30. What does it say?
Yeah.
All right, let me see. It says this. It says, "I can of my own self do nothing, but the will of the Father who sent me."
And then what does a Muslim mean?
Does it mean that you do the will of your Father who sent you?
Well, yeah.
So Allah's the Father?
Biblically, Father is referring to God.
So is Allah your Father?
You're not good. You're not seeing
No. Is
Father
Allah
is God, right?
is Allah your father?
He's my God.
That's not what, okay.
Father, your God.
All right, maybe let me do it slower, Sammy. Maybe you can answer it if I slow it down. Is Allah your father?
No, and can I slow it down for you now?
Thank you. So since he's not your father, Jesus says that he did the will of his father according to John 5:30. So is he a Muslim? These guys don't even read their brains is like y'all's brain cells don't even remember each other.
Of course they do, but do you agree?
One brain cell forgets the previous one.
Is Father referred as God or no in the Bible? Yes or no?
Thanks,
At
Sammy,
least tell me that. Don't run away.
Thanks for coming, Sammy. Your brain cells aren't even acquainted with each other yet. They're not acquainted with each other. They need to get to know each other first before you try to fuse them together to talk to me. Let them get to know each other first. Good Lord. Anybody else want to try?
Can I finish my point that I was trying to make though? What I was saying.
What's your point?
Because in the Quran, where Allah says that He's not a father and stuff like that, that's talking about the literal sense of father, addressing the Christians who took Jesus as the literal son of God.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Do your brain cells remember each other? Do you remember what we were just said?
Brother, my brain. Am I insulting you?
Yes, you're insulting my intelligence. You're insulting my intelligence by wasting my time and repeating the same thing that we just squashed. That's an insult to me. Yes, you're insulting me, dude. You're showing that you're not respecting my time, respecting the conversation, and repeating yourself.
I'm respecting the conversation. I let the other brother speak.
All right. So if you're respecting the conversation, that means that you're able to move on from a point that we've already squashed, right?
Okay, what's the next point then? What's the next point?
So we've established that you can't be a Muslim and affirm that God is your father. We agree, right?
Yes, yes. You can't call God Father.
Thank you.
After there's been
you can't. There you go again. There you go again. You get off my stage, dude. Get off my stage. Next. You guys want to try the challenge here?
What was the original argument?
Prove Jesus was a Muslim.
No, about the father thing.
Allah's not a father, and so you can't believe that Allah's your father and be a Muslim at the same time. You agree?
So then, yeah. So when you brought up 5:30, you said that it doesn't work.
Yeah, because Jesus says in that verse, I can of myself do nothing, but I do the will of my Father who sent me.
So what about John 20?
Wait.
17?
So according to John 5, John 20:17, I am sending to my Father and your Father, my God and your God. So he calls God his Father again. Both verses, he identifies God as his Father and he's his Son.
Well, no, obviously to me, it's like Christianity is tied in with like the paganism of like the Romans and all that stuff.
You're quoting these verses to prove that Jesus is a Muslim, right?
Well, no, not necessarily. I'm just saying that if he means Father is God, then I'm saying that he has a God, you know?
That's fine. But according to what he's believing about God, his Father, you can't believe that and still be a Muslim, correct?
Yeah.
So he's not a Muslim according to these verses.
If I use the Bible, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're using. That's the proof.
So what proof do you need? Only in the Bible?
Yeah, because the Bible is where we get what Jesus believed, what he taught, how he practiced his religion.
So are you Trinitarian?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, no, if we can use the Trinity instead.
That's in the Bible. What does that have to do with what we're talking about, bro?
I'm saying making the distinction of how he makes a distinction between himself and the Father.
No worries. He's still not a Muslim because he says God is his Father, right?
Well, no, to the Bible, yeah, but obviously I don't believe in it.
Well, you're quoting it as your proof that Jesus is a Muslim, so you do believe in it.
I only quote it because you believe in it.
How does Jesus pray?
Fall on his face.
Where do you get that from?
In the Bible.
So you do believe in the Bible?
No, I'm just saying I'm quoting it for you.
Okay, without the Bible, how does Jesus pray?
probably the same way because he's a Muslim to us.
Okay, show me where Jesus prostrated in any of your Islamic religion. Where he prostrated when he prayed.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't have that.
It doesn't exist. You're getting that from the Bible. So you're showing me that you believe in the Bible while rejecting it at the same time.
Well, obviously, I believe there might be some truth in there, but obviously, the majority of it is not.
But do you see how you're relying on my Bible for the truth of how Jesus prayed? Because none of your Islamic
not.
literature says this.
I'm only doing it for the conversation right now.
No, you're doing it because you genuinely believe this. You genuinely believe that Jesus prostrated when he prayed, right?
Yeah.
You don't have that in your Islamic corpus. You get that from the Bible. It's the only place you get it from. The Bible.
I can still believe in it if I never read it. Could I not? I would still believe all the prophets did it.
Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the show today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm done. I'm choosing me. I had a really great time. A really great time. I gotta pack up and hit the road. But this was fun. I appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate everybody giving it a shot. You did give your genuine try. If you haven't done it yet, follow this account. Follow this account if you do not want to miss these type of live streams where we deal and engage with not just Islam, but also Hebrew Israelites and Jehovah's Witnesses, Unitarians, Oneness, Modalists. If you guys want to engage, this is the platform that we do it on. And you're more than welcome. So make sure you guys follow us. Am I doing one tomorrow? No. I'm going to be at the conference on the road tomorrow. So I'll be gone for the week, for the rest of the week. I might do something. I don't know if I could squeeze in something. I'm going to try. But as far as like I know right now, it won't be happening. Won't be able to do that. Oh. Okay, but everybody, make sure you guys follow it, and I hope that you guys saw it for yourselves. The absolute destruction of Islam. It doesn't matter who we bring up. It doesn't matter who you are. If you are a Muslim, you are on the losing side. You have a losing religion. You have no answers. You have no coherency, no integrity in your answers, no honesty. You guys got to dodge and be, and try to dodge direct questions and statements. You can't answer directly. You got to play games and play around and beat around the bush. This is what you have to do to maintain being a Muslim. You have to be dishonest. That's what you got to do. So I love you all, man. All praise to God. Read the gospel, guys. Read all about it. He's the only way, the truth, and the life. Christ Jesus, the King of kings, the Lord of lords, sent by the Father, one in essence with the Son, who he begot, and the Spirit, who he eternally generates. They are the King of kings, the Lord of lords. They are the one who created us all. They are the one who saves us all. It's a beautiful truth. Once you come to know him, it's a beautiful, beautiful truth. All right. And with that being said, you all know our favorite question of last year and also this year, right? Really, it's our favorite question of all time. Read the gospel, guys. Read all about it. He's the only way, the truth, and the life. Christ Jesus, the King of kings, the Lord of lords, sent by the Father, one in essence with the Son, who he begot, and the Spirit, who he eternally generates. They are the King of kings, the Lord of lords. They are the one who created us all. They are the one who saves us all. It's a beautiful truth. Once you come to know them, it's a beautiful, beautiful truth. All right. And with that being said, you all know our favorite question of last year and also this year, right? Really, it's our favorite question of all time.
Logic.
What kind of Christian Muslim?
I follow Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which Bible you follow?
You said you said the
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you follow Jesus Christ, you have to follow. You have to follow a Bible. Which Bible you follow?
So you said the Trinity was made when?
When the Roman Empire came, they changed.
You want to handle him?
No, they're the ones that
He can wait.
instituted the Trinity, because Trinity is a pagan belief.
According to what?
What do you mean? It's a Trinity is a pagan belief.
I know. Okay, so like for example, if I were to say the belief in Allah or the black stone is a pagan belief, what would you say to me?
That's kind of, no, lie. Like, come on, God does not create a thing for you to worship. Let's be honest. Does not create a thing for you to be worship, a direction. That's stupid, bro. Like, if you think, oh, I'm not facing this certain way to pray, like, brother, you're not gonna get blessings because of that. Like, what type of nonsense is this, bro?
But we don't worship.
You do. You believe that. You believe that touching the
We believe the stone came from heaven.
Yeah, but. Oh, wait, yeah, just one second.
We don't worship.
It's okay. We'll get there in a second.
We worship God.
Yeah, but you touch the stone and you kiss the stone, right?
Yes.
Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
It's blessed. It came from heaven.
That's not bad.
Muhammad said by touching the corners of the stone, it removes your sins. You don't think that that's pagan?
Like, how could a stone do that?
But then the whole you're just saying something back to me.
Yes.
The whole Trinity is the pagan
well, this is what I'm saying.
So then we're equal.
We're
all pagan.
Right. So this is what I'm saying here. If you're accusing the Trinity of a pagan belief, and so that's wrong, then you should also leave Islam because you guys, believe a stone takes away your sins. No, that's pagan.
Look.
No, but it's still not guaranteed.
It is. Or unless Muhammad lied. Did Muhammad lie?
Where did you get that? Is that a hadith?
Yeah, it's a hadith. Yeah, it's a hadith.
Yeah, show us.
You guys Quran only?
Show us.
Yeah, I would say
show us. Is it hadith? Show us.
Wait, more Quran or just Quran only?
Well, we believe the Quran is the word of God. Well, hadiths, I'm pretty sure it was the companions, right? They're the ones that said
Okay, again.
So just wait, hold on, just to be clear.
Okay, no.
So are you gonna explain touching the stone?
The hadith, some of it is
listen, watch this.
Hadith, some of it is authentic and some of it is weak. Okay?
So is this a weak hadith that I'm quoting? It's great Hassan.
No, but all I'm saying is the same way you want us to look into the Quran and question it. I'm gonna say question the Bible too, because if you look throughout history,
very good.
If you look throughout history, like King James, he got the Geneva Bible and made his own version of the Bible. So that means that you're not following the authentic Bible. All I'm saying is just look at the history.
But look,
you want me to look into it?
But no, so that's what I'm saying. I appreciate your approach here. Like what you're doing right now is challenging, right? You're challenging, which is good. Yes. So, but what I'm saying is that if that same energy that you're using to challenge Christianity, you should do the same thing with Islam, okay? So if you're saying that, like,
I'm just talking. I'm so on the stone. A stone can remove your sins. I'm gonna stop this video. I'm not watching this. I'm not that brain dead, to be honest, bro. I might be a stupid guy, but I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb, okay? I might be a stupid guy, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that dumb. Anyways, let's try to do the proper analysis questions. For this right here. Holy. maybe I should not do this one now. But to do this because I haven't done the dynamics the one yet. So I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Oh jeez, this is cooked. Okay, great. Okay, so okay, so water from the Ashen waterfalls to a thing. Which so this right here is 4 is equal to 8. Yes, so it's gonna be okay. And the system is feet deep into the paper, so what the hell? This is so crazy. Continue on that. So it's ununiform. It's uniform. Right, so initially, so V1 is equal to 2ms. V2 is equal to 0.08 ms, right? And we know that for both of them, they're basically so the system is 20 feet deep into the paper, so it's going to be initial depth. Okay, so then for A is equal to length times width, and it's gonna for A1 is gonna be length is gonna be length is gonna be 20, so 0.0 2, right, times 5, and then A2 is going to be equal to L times 5, and we're going to say that these are the sort of mass is the same, so what's going in is equals going out, which is true. A1 is equal to A2 V2, and we have V1 20 ms times A is going to be 0 times 5, so it's going to be 0.1 m, right, is equal to length times width times 5 times 0.008 m slash s. Is that what we get here? Yep, okay, good. Okay. Okay, and then now we have was it Bernoulli's thing too? Because I'm saying that you can use the Bernoulli's equation for this if what I'm thinking is true. Anyways, okay, let's draw the schematic. So diameter D V is equal to KT, and it goes up. It's cone and HT. Great. Okay. Water enters the bottom of the thing, so enters from the bottom of the cone in a figure at a uniformly increasing thing. If D is very small, derive for the water height, assuming what does it ask for? Derive for the water surface rise. HT. So we need to find HT. What the hell? What? This is crazy, dog. I'm just confused what's going on here. to get my mark changed. Needs to change. I didn't even do the first test, to be honest. But it's gonna be on put on my exam. This mark needs to change. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna email her this week, like tomorrow, because I don't have time. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, this test's gonna be cooked. This is midterm. I mean, it's not good. I'm just not good at this class, man. It's just not me. It's just not it, bro. It's not it. Okay, so KT. So yeah, V is equal to KT. Okay, so what is it again? So many use H. Okay, so HT is equal to M T plus C. H is equal to 0. T is equal to 0. So that means that that's the formula I give them. Okay, so the flow rate at the bottom is given by and we don't know what's going to come out, so we cannot use continuum here. It keeps on filling. Pi d square over 4, and then kt right is equal to q. equation that you previously just listed, how do we know that it is divided by 3 for the volume of the water? Why is it V water is equal to 1/3 pi r squared h? Why is it that?
Great question. The reason why the volume of the cone is expressed as water t equals frac 1/3 pi r squared h is due to the geometric formula for the volume of a cone. Geometric derivation. The volume of a cone is derived from the formula for the volume of a cylinder. The basic idea is that the volume of a cone is essentially a third of the volume of a cylinder with
Makes sense. Also, why do we use R is equal to H tan theta? How do we get that?
the relationship R equals H tan theta comes from the geometry of the cone. Here's how it works. Explanation. 1. Cone geometry. The cone has a half angle, theta, which is the angle between the axis of the cone, the center line of the cone, and the slant height of the cone. The radius, r, is the distance from the center of the base of the cone to the edge of the base. 2. Right triangle inside the cone.
It's actually not bad, to be honest. It's just the part R, H. Ah. I kind of get this question. This question actually makes sense. Okay, let me solve it with what I'm thinking it's gonna be. This actually question is not bad, to be honest. That 5 more hours, bro. Pure. Okay, so you can use the basic equation. We're just gonna use the basic equation. Okay, so d dt is equal to cv p dv times the volume right. So here exists. So we know that it's not going to be 0. So we know that we're going to be using this equation right here. Right, so we use that equation. This equation basically that, I think, right? Right? Oh, snap. We're saying it's as steady. Steady means that nothing changes, so it stays the same. which is true. There's no way for it to end, right? What's coming in is going out. So we're saying it is constant. So steady flow. Right, so then, oh, why am I looking at this? I'm not even looking at it, but I have it open. So, okay. So we have that. And then we're saying that, okay, so then we're saying, okay, cool. So for that, saying that's going to be H. This is going to be R. Oh, so this is going to be, I get it now. So this part right here, I think I'm getting it, to be honest. So this part right here, it's going to be the R. Oh man, that's so stupid. Why did I do that? It's going to be the R, and then we're going to say it's going to be the H, right? Cool. At some height. Not a height, but just at some height, okay? So then we get V is equal to 1 over 3 pi, and then we're going to say, well, to get, so we have this angle right here, and then we do opposite and that, we can get these in the thing. So tan theta is equal to R over H, so opposite over adjacent. And then now we're going to get R is equal to tan theta H, right? Now we're going to get 1/3 of pi R squared H. So that's going to be for the V, right? But then we're going to have to integrate with the V 1/3 pi R squared over H. Right? And then that's going to be basically times the P's, because P is constant, so P 1 divided by 3 H squared tan squared times pi. Right, so we're going to get P. We're going to say that's going to be equal to the velocity, so V, and then it's going to be P times the pi R squared of what's entering, so that's outside. It's going to be pi R squared, that's what I'm going to say. Pi R squared is a pi R squared. I think it should be pi R squared. How about so? Yes. I'm right. Let's go. Pi R squared. So that's the area of what the thing is pushing. You know, that's outside the boundary. And then now we're going to have to move around stuff. So then we're going to get. So let's put this right. Okay, hold up. So I'm going to say it's equal to VP. So P's cross out. So P's gone. So we get V pi R squared. We already also have R, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. They're right. Let's just keep it D squared, to be honest, just to keep it easy. So we're gonna do, instead of just pi R squared, we're gonna do P pi over 4D squared, and then KT. Okay, good. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Just to make things easy. Okay, P's crossed out. Then I'm gonna have D squared pi over 4 KT times 3 divided by tan squared theta pi. So pi's are gone. And it's going to be basically it's going to be 3 over I'm confused here because what does it mean? How did this turn to 8? I don't get this part right. How did this turn to 8? How did I turn to 8? Okay. So I'm getting it. It's just now. It's just right. I don't know how to turn to 8. Here's where I can have. Oh yeah, because we have to get rid of this. Okay, so we do it in differentiation of t. And we get t squared. Okay, got it. Okay. T squared. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is where I'm at. I'm at right here. So I got that part. That part's good. Okay, and now we got dh. Yes. Oh, and then we bring this one over there. It's gonna be dt over d. Yep. Pi's get crossed out. Yes. So now I'm right here. Cool. Oh yes, that makes sense. So stupid. Integral. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay, I got that part. That makes sense. That actually makes sense, to be honest. What's the next one after this one? If it's 9 and 10 for that. Oh no. It's long though. 9 is really long. Okay, let's go bro. Okay. A balloon may be modeled as a deforming wedge. Okay. What does it want? So, how long is this one? This one seems pretty short. Okay. That's question 3. Okay. A balloon may be modeled as a deforming wedge volume. Volume as shown in, right? If B is the width, B is width. Into the paper, so into the paper, so. So we have area. Area is going to be length times b. Do we have, right, so we can, also do the volume. V is equal to L times B times H, right? Okay, so we can use this base equation as well too. So we can use this one, and then we have to find mass flow rate. So that means that it is this right here, right? So mass flow rate out. Oh, that's this one. Yeah, same one, same equation. So that means the mass flow rate going in is going to be 0. Okay, whatever. Okay, d over dt integral cvp delta v, okay, plus cs pvn dA, right? Okay, and then we're going to say, well, that's going to equal to the m dot out minus chain m dot n, but n is going to be 0, right? Whereas denominator dt, no, dt is going to be equal to v of this. I was thinking length times width times that, but it might not be just that though. I want to know what the volume is for that one. So this is what I have, so that's good. I have this one is equal to 0. But I'm just confused on what the, so I was, okay, yeah, no, so I was right. Yeah, v is equal to that. Okay, so p, and then times L times B times H is equal to, no, minus, because it's out. Oh, it's out, it's positive. Right, positive. M dot out. Wait a minute. M dot out is equal to 0. Therefore, M dot. But, what do I do in terms of that? Oh, with respect to thing. I'm confused though. Okay. So I have this part here. So on and stuff, okay. So opposite. So tan theta is equal to H over L. Right, so then we tan L is equal to H. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter which one you do, to be honest. It all works out. You could do, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Okay. So P L squared B tan theta is equal to M dot out. Right? That's what I have right here. But then we have to integrate. Secant. Okay, that one is fine, to be honest. And then I keep forgetting. After I keep forgetting that the D and then DT, that one matters, man. I keep forgetting, dog. Keep forgetting, bro. Stop forgetting. That one made sense. That one actually made sense. This one, I don't know. So, you have sort of average. Okay, through a 3-inch pump, so I'm gonna say 1. So 1. D, so I'm gonna write thing. Okay, so D, so that's the N. So 2, so to 3ms inner circular small pipe, and annular small pipe. I don't know what 2 is. I don't know like the thing. Okay. And then 3. It's approximately constant. For studying compressible, that means A so injects water in there. So then that means that water has come out. So I'm thinking A2 and A. This one and 3 have to be out, right? But what is it asking for? Compute U3. Okay. Okay. So since it studies that, I was going to do A1, V2, A2, V2, A3, V3 equal to 0. Okay, so what's coming in? A1 is coming in, so it's negative. A2 is going to assume positive. So compute. Can we also use the Bernoulli's? Okay, this one I'm always gonna pull out this equation right here. This is different, the inlets and outlets. The V is gonna be different. I don't know. I was gonna use the thing, but I don't know. See, this is what I was just looking at, brother. I don't know what D3 is. Like, I'm gonna actually kill myself, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, I have this equation, I just don't know what D3 is. Like, what is D3? No, negative. Okay. What? My brain is just not working. What is going on, bro? It's like I have the base, I have the equation, I just cannot. Oh my gosh, brother. Oh, that's the last question for that. That's nice. It's good. Going through it in some way. It's decent. Let me see. So stupid, bro. It's actually so stupid, man. Jeez, bro, I'm actually gonna kill myself. I'm pissed. I'm tired of going outside there trying to forget my box, bro. I'm really tired of it. I just wanna go. got it. Guess we got it. Guess who actually got it? I got it. It's right here. I got it. I got it. I got it. Then for normal stuff on top of this. Okay, so I'm gonna set it up right now. Let's lock in. We'll get some tea. Locking for the night. Call it a day, bro. Oof, I'm excited. So much stuff to take off my vest, man. So much. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Whoa. Why is the box kind of open? And some parts are like, it seems like it's just been open. Anyways, the monitor is here. Seems, let me see if it seems new. Still like in this plastic thing. Still got on the glass, I think. Holy, this looks great. Oh man, this looks great. This looks phenomenal. Does it look like it's been used? Hold on. Looks really new, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like it's new, anyways. Okay, whatever. That's good. Looks new. That's good. And yeah, and they got the plastic, everything on. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe open boxes are not that bad. Maybe open boxes are not. I don't know which way it goes, but it goes somewhere. Looks like that part been used though, like the stand thing. Looks like that part's been used, to be honest. So I see like the scratches, but ooh, almost. It's a huge monitor. Holy. I thought the one that I had was 27, so I was like, let me just get the 27. Then I realized that the one that I have, it's like 20 something. It's not, it's like 24. It's not 27. So whole time I bought a size thinking that it was gonna be perfect, but whatever. As long as we got it, that's all that matters. first like this would be like my first ever like reputable like monitor, because the one I have is like it's not like the bigger known ones, like, but it's known in like the community of like gamers, of course, but it's not like the ones that everybody know, like general people know, you know. This one's like the Lenovo, so which is pretty good. Okay, and I might require a lot of power because of this. Hope not, but whatever. Jeez Louise, this is crazy. That's so good. Might have to put this right here. Mic might just go like that. To be honest. Alright. Honestly, wait a minute, I can take this out. And then just have the thing is stationary. I think it's only like great. Okay. It's so much bigger. Oh my. Like it's really so much bigger. And then this part right here can go about wait. Okay. I have to fix the problem now, which is the light that I used to study with. It's now far, I think. if I just drag? Okay, okay, what if I move this right here? Move this right here. This a little more. This. Just cut from the back, right there. Drag this monitor more. Drag this right here. Drag this right there. Turn a little more. There. Put this right there. Right. And then now, this can go right here. Right. Okay. Hold up. Great. Okay, good. Ooh, I see now. Right. great, I guess. Okay. Okay, so for this one, for this, we're saying that all of this right here is equal to 10. So D2 minus D1, right? So we're saying that D2 minus D1, right? Okay, so that's going to be so it's going to be D2 minus D1, and that's going to be for U2. And let's see what they say. Yep, that's D2 minus D1. Great, and then we can find it. Nice, we got this one. Okay, that one is solved. Now we need to do eight.
I'm so sorry.
You got. I'm not seeing that. I'm not sure if the thing is switching as well too. You got. Oh, you have to switch it yourself. Yeah, so you guys don't see anything. No.
That's far enough! I'm here on the business. The United States government. Is not. That's far enough! I'm here on the business of the United States government. Yours is not the only business here. Stay out of my way. Stand aside. I do not take orders from anyone. Turn around, boy. Go home. Look, pal, I don't know who you are. But I know who you are. Captain, America's hero, dancing around in red, white, and blue underwear. Says the man dressed like an overgrown house cat. That shield that you hide behind does not belong to you. You are unworthy of it. I don't have time for this. Neither do I. That's far enough! I'm here on the business of the United States government. Yours is not the only business here. Stay out of my way. Stand aside. I do not take orders from anyone. Turn around, boy. Go home. Look, pal, I don't know who you are. But I know who you are. Captain, America's hero, dancing around in red, white, and blue underwear. Says the man dressed like an...
Is this yours?
The missile was just a precaution. You can hardly blame us, Wanda.
This will be your only warning. Stay out of my home.
I wish it could be that simple. You've taken an entire town hostage.
I'm not the one with the guns, Director. But you are the one in control. You're still here. Wanda, I didn't know the drones were armed. I want to help you. How? What could you possibly have to offer me? What do you want? I have what I want, and no one will ever take it from me again.
Stand down!
Is this yours?
The missile was just a precaution.
Let's see how quickly I can spend 100 billion.
Oh no, his throat has been slit. What should we do? First, do not use a belt because choking is murder. Don't pour in superglue because it won't be able to harden fast enough. And don't try to cauterize it because that takes too long to heat and it's very dangerous. Instead, just follow these 7 easy steps. 1. Calmly put on your gloves so you don't get a bloodborne illness. 2. Ask for consent.
Oh, hello, sir. Or ma'am. It looks like you're in trouble. Do you consent to me touching you?
3. Put your hand on the bleed and push it hard. 4. Take someone's t-shirt, put it over the wound, and hold hard pressure. 5. Raise their arm. 6. Wrap a bandage between the neck and the armpit very tightly.
He doesn't. He doesn't dunk. He wants us to dunk. You dunk. Like, what are we talking about?
As I know these females want to get paid more, and they're very talented, but so is a famous ping pong player. Like, the best ping pong player is just as talented as the best basketball player. That doesn't mean they're going to get paid the same because
they play ping pong.
It's what the people want to watch. As much as I understand females wanting the same treatment as men basketball players, it's a different sport. People, they're not packing out the arenas. Obviously, their TV deals aren't the same. So as much as I advocate for women and the equality of the respect of their craft, you can't pay them the same thing, you know, but I do feel like there should be a little way to make a little bit more money. They gotta lower the rims. I would watch a girl coming down the lane on another, I would watch that.
Identifying us as females instead of women the whole time. Lowering the rims comment, you already know how I feel about that. It's stupid. It's gonna fuck up my shooting. It's gonna fuck up everybody's shooting. The way he plays basketball, he shoots a lot of threes. I just don't, he doesn't dunk. He wants us to dunk. You dunk. Like, what are we talking about? He doesn't dunk. You want.
She's just sensitive, bro.
Ed Sheeran. He is the most profitable musician of all time because he will come out in concert, sell more tickets than anybody else, no band, no production, one guitar. He comes out, he plays everything by himself on stage alone. Everything is done with his feet. He's also the most efficient performer. If that concert starts at 8, he's on stage at 7:59 and you better be ready. I saw Kanye once and he came on at like 11 p.m. Like, dude, this guy does not respect us. Ed Sheeran, he's like 2-hour concert, 2 hours, what I'm gonna give you.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
That's good. Ed Sheeran. He is.
All I want to say is, one of my niggas bring. Where to?
Las Vegas.
Seriously, man.
Good morning, sir. I have your agent activation pack here. Department issue smartphone. 580 megapixel camera, 4.7-inch Retina HD display.
Ingenious. And what does it shoot? Poison darts?
Doesn't shoot anything. It's a phone.
I need a weapon and not a box of gobbledygook.
Is there anything else I can get you?
A gun?
We don't really do guns anymore.
Just get him a gun.
It is my obligation under Section 14 of the Health and Safety Directive to inform you that the equipment with which you're about to be issued can cause injury and bodily harm.
Right. Transport. So, take any hybrid you want.
This MiG-15 and my Canadian-flavoured F-86 Sabre are in a one-circle dogfight, which means we are creating one circle by flying nose to nose, and is my best chance at winning. Here, I roll right to keep the fight one circle, but our next pass, I stupidly roll the other direction and make the fight two circle, where the MiG has a massive advantage. Panic instantly sets in, as I expect the MiG to be flying towards my nose, but instead, it is ripping around behind me. I reverse too late to keep it one circle, and instead, am forced to present a thin profile and pull back as hard as possible. I look left hoping to see an overshooting MiG and lock in like an AIM-9 on a civilian airliner. The MiG is now out in front of my Sabre's 6 50 caliber M3 machine guns, which shred the MiG, making it even harder to control at low speeds, and it spears in. This MiG-15...
I humbly request an audience. I'll skew you where you stand.
I gave no such order. Forgive the captain. He is a good soldier, but a bit short on manners.
There is nothing to forgive, brave king. I know what I look like.
You wear the crimson of a Spartan.
Okay. So damn. Alright, so okay. Anyways, okay. Relax. Okay, so the total mass flow rate of this thing is this. So M is equal to 100 lbm/second. After being compressed by a fan, 80% of the air by the bypasser of the air by the bypasser of the engine exhausts the closed nozzle with a velocity. So V compress. FTS. The remaining 70%, so it's 80%. 70%. And 70% of the air passes through the chamber, including the combustion chamber. No, it passes through the core, including the combustion chamber, and leaves through the hot, okay, with VH. The engine burns fuel at a rate of things, so that's W, like work. That's mass, okay, mass per. Okay, so M fuel is equal to 2 okay, over 36 and to 0.190 slug per second. So these are our values. Okay. Givens, right? We have VC is equal to 900 FTS, and we have M. So we have M1. So man, I'm confused. Hold up. So the total mass flow rate is 1200. So MT okay. Right. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so through the nozzle. The cut. Okay, what's confusing right there? Okay, so let me just copy this. Okay, so total mass flow rate after a second is compressed by air, 80% of it, and then we have the velocity at the nozzle, and the remaining here with air passes through the core, including the combustion chamber, and that. Okay, so we have ATM. Then this is gonna, so this is right here. The zone shows a cross section of zone man which is mounted on then the total mass airflow through the engine is that. So MF, so what's the engine? Cool, okay, whatever. So this is the engine. Right, okay. And then So M1 will be here. So this would be M1. So that's the thing going in. And then it says something about M2 would be after being compressed by the fan. So that'd be M3. Oh, okay, then this will be M1, M2. Let's see what it is. M2. And after being, so this will be M3 right here. Because it says after, okay, by 80% of the bypass the engine exhaust through the code. No. After being compressed by the air. 80% of it, so that's this part right here. Goes through the code nozzle, and then M4 is like so after the code nozzle. So we're looking at right here. M4 right there. Okay, and then the fuel, which should just be M fuel. So I don't know what the fuel is, but there should be some right here. Fuel going through. Okay, good. Okay, anyways, so we have, so M2 is equal to 100 is equal to 37.29 slugs per second. M3 is equal to 0.83 of the 37.297. Then M4 wait. See, for me personally, I think I'm for sure wrong, but 1, 2 times 32. Anyways, M2 why is M4 equal to that? Okay. That's the core of the engine exhaust with the core. okay, so we don't know which one it is. Okay, I see now. So it's M2 minus M3 because yeah, plus M4 because that's the whole for 4. Plus M4 6.5. There we go. Great, okay. So now what do we need to find? Determine the horizontal force. Okay. On right, VH is equal to. Determine the horizontal force exerted on the stand. So the horizontal, so. And let's go to that, okay. Force exerted, so it's how much force. So we're going to be dealing with this momentum. The linear. Okay. So essentially, what I'm getting is that we're going to be using so fx, so we have v in vc. This is weird, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to use this equation, that's the one I'm looking at. But I'm talking about what I'm thinking about is fx. What about m2? That's the thing I'm confused about. So it makes sense. I get that part. I get that equation is that we're going to use the fx, right? What I'm confused is that yeah, because v1 is going to be 0 because no velocity. But what I'm confused about it is that. So what about the m2, right? Oh, because it's not in the engine. Wait. This whole thing is the engine. Okay, so I got that part. So, and then VH, and then 4. Right would be with the hot. So we need this part right here. This part right here. The thing. It's just going now, yeah. So FX. Okay. Since the engine is being tested outside, it's normal. Mouth has been attached to the ring. No, to bring the air smoothly in the engine. Determine the total force in the bolts holding to the engine. Are the bolts in the tension or compression? You may assume for this analysis know that any fluid force on the mouth will be transmitted to the test and will show up as a part of the measurement thrust from the engine. Okay, what do we? So the engine is being tested. So determine the total force in the bell mouth. So that's this. Okay. So in this case, I don't know. Okay, hold on. So the force on the bell mouth. So we're gonna cut it, right? Sure. Okay. Oh, and the bolts. I see. Oh, this is easy. This makes sense. This makes sense. So since we're worried about the bolts, right? It's saying that we can cut it right about here. So we're gonna have the thing. It's not easy, but it's making sense. Okay, and then we say FB. But then also within here, we have, as we said it before, within this part right here, within this region, right, we're gonna have velocity of B too, but we don't have it. But we have to find that because so within here. So let me just draw it because we're gonna keep everything. Right, so the m.2, whatever. So we have m.2, that's what I'm saying, right? So we have that. And wait, P's going the other way? Wait, what? So I got this part, I get this part. To determine the just like divide them. So we have 2 is equal to P2 A2 B2, where we have M and we have A, and is that 7? So that's going to be 7 of the thing. Okay. So yeah, and then P density. Where do we get that from? Where's P2? P1, I mean. The density is going to be the equal because of the continuity. Sure, okay. Right, so that's V. So we have the V. What do we want? Total force. So Fx and Y. The only thing that's holding it is just going to be the x-axis. Okay, so it's just going to be the x-axis. Okay, good. Now let me look at the other equation. So, okay, so F times PA. So we just do so we can use the Bernoulli's equation because we have to find the x. So we can do that, and then it's going to be what's the thing called again? Fx. I'm so stupid. Where's Fx? Times mn and then v. So that's basically this. Cooked, to be honest. Hold on. So they're applying linear momentum. It's gonna be pressure affecting it. There's pressure not here. It's gonna be pressure in this way affecting it. I see. Right. Okay. So that's to find pressure. The pressure affecting it. Right. Therefore, use the Bernoulli's equation to find the pressure. And we know that for Bernoulli's equation, there's no friction neglected. And also, if it's an atmospheric, it's equal to 0. Stuff like that. I see. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, so we do it in the thing right here, right? And then we state that, well, okay, so if we just take the x, FB, so we're taking this side as positive, so that means that this going right here is negative. So affecting this thing, so PA, so force P times A is equal to whatever, so that's going to be A2, right? And then we also said that Fx is also equal to this, so whatever this is coming into, and this is going pushing out, right? Yeah, coming into and then out. Okay, and then out, right? So it's going out. Therefore, that's what it should go to 0. Then Fx should go to this. That one makes sense. That one actually makes sense. Okay, good. This one is gonna be cooked though. So I'm not sure about the other part. Let's see, like this part. I don't know what that is. Anyways. Well, guys, you can just use the Bernoulli's equation any time, really, right? To find stuff if you don't know. Okay, great. So problem 2. Okay, the drawing shows central fan. It draws 100 air. So M3. So that's M3. That's M dot. I mean. Or no, it's not M dot. So it's gonna be Q 0 to 3. Okay. That so T is equal to, so again T is equal to 70 Fahrenheit. Oh man, you gotta convert that. I forgot. Do we have a converter here thing for that one? Maybe not in the equation. Maybe it won't give it to us. We have to convert. I don't know what Fahrenheit is, to be honest. In terms of, I don't know. How much is Fahrenheit? That's a fan right here. From the atmosphere, so it draws fan from here. Okay. Oh, this is connected to that. Okay. Sure. Okay. And it delivers, okay, from the atmosphere. So, P is equal to PATM. And it delivers it at a pressure of inches. At a pressure of 10 inches. So P is equal to what? I'm confused. What the frick is going on with the P thing? Okay, delivers it at a pressure of 20. Okay. I'm just confused. What are the givens, brother? Like, I'm so confused. This is so stupid. They have to give us an inches thing, this and that. You have a question.
What's up, bro?
It's about problem set 9. Have you gone to that yet or no?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You see, like, for example, I'm kind of confused about, like, when they talk about the 20-inch thing and the 18-inch. So this is right. It delivers it at a pressure of 20.
Let me just get there real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
this one I was confused about as well.
So, like, do we have to convert that into pressure somehow? Like,
So, okay, let me find it. Give me 1 second. Okay. You're confused about the pressure part, right?
Yeah, just, yeah.
So the first pressure 1, what's that?
This is a 20-inch of water gauge.
So that's the second pressure. That'd be the second pressure.
Is that, you're saying it's going to be P2?
Yeah, P2 would be that.
Oh, is it because the system is at the bottom, the 20?
Let me double check. Where it says the gauge pressure?
Like where you know that it's 20. Is it because we look at the top like the top system and air is sucking in and then it goes into the second one? Is that why?
That goes into
Yeah, because it sucks it up, then it goes through the 18, then it goes to the 20, right? And then into the fan?
No, it doesn't. No, I think you're looking at it the wrong way. If you look at the diagram,
Yeah.
the air gets sucked in through the middle pump.
Yeah, and then it goes into the fan.
diagram.
Is it not or no?
No. So if you look at the big diagram, with the entire pump system where it looks like a circle,
Yeah.
the air from the atmosphere gets sucked into there through that circle, and then once it goes in there, it gets pulled up. If you look at the top diagram, it gets pulled up through that 16-inch diameter over there, and then it leads to pressure 2, which is in that top compartment.
Okay, wait. So you're saying the big circular thing, right? And then the fan, the circular one, the one at the bottom, right, draws in air.
Yeah.
Right?
Through that circle.
Through that circle, and then it pulses it. Okay, so then at that circle that would be PATM, right? Because of the atmospheric, and then P2 would be the 20. So then what about P1?
20. P1?
Yeah, what's P1 then?
P1 would be your atmospheric pressure, no? It depends. Let me double check. Let me see where the answers are.
Probably is, yeah.
Yeah, P1 is your atmospheric pressure.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It should be that.
Okay. But did you get through all of the things or like all of the questions?
Yeah, I did.
Is it tough?
Some of them are hard, some of them aren't so hard. Question part. The 9 isn't so bad. Assignments at 9 isn't terrible.
Okay.
Except for like the last 4. Or last. No.
The last one?
The last 5, I think, or 6.
Oh no, you're talking about 10 then.
Oh yeah, problems at 10, yeah.
Oh frick, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the last one.
Holy,
yeah, the
that's
last
a
6
lot.
are too.
Okay.
But I think honestly we won't get anything except up to problem 7.
Problem
8 I don't think we will have because it's angular velocity combined with it. Same with problem 8, problem 9, problem 10, problem 11.
Oh, because ours is to angular momentum.
Yeah, but this is angular momentum plus angular velocity, which I don't think they'll put in the exam, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, okay. Yeah. Alright. I got 3 hours to knock, okay? So, thank you, man.
No problem.
Later, brother.
See ya.
Okay, so, alright, so. Okay, so it draws air. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I was thinking about it different. I was thinking about it like this. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so it draws air here. So that would be the PATM. PAT2. And it's also PAT2. This is connected. So then that would be this somehow. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, cool. Oh no, that wasn't my question though. My question is, what is the 20-inch? one just to get the thing down, just to help me with the givens, right? Just the givens, I'll be fine with that. Okay, it's already wrong. Okay, got the Y. Alright, absolutely wrong, but okay. So whatever, I don't care anymore. Okay, so P, so this is the density. P1 is this. We can use the thing, the Bernoulli equation. This one. Oh, it's a common. Okay, so P1 is common. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay. What are we wanting then? So that's what I'm gonna do is honestly I'm always gonna just end up just solving for everything and then combine everything I can get. So just solve as much things I can and then find. Okay. So we get P1 is equal to 0.002326 by using the thing, ideal gas equation. P, but it doesn't even have the ideal gas equation in here. That's one thing I'm kind of scared about. So I don't remember. I actually don't remember the equation. It's like P is equal to P. Okay. PV is equal to nRT. Okay, so we got thing, and then we're assuming it's what did they say? Did they say assume study? So I would assume that if it doesn't say anything else, we assume so M1 is equal to M2, and M2. Do we have M2? Yeah, because M dot is equal to Q. So that's Q1, right? Is equal to Q times P. And P1 and that is similar, so we can find M1 or M2. So they're the same. Okay, cool. So after we found that pressure, we need to find the pressure also at thing. So at 20. Right? What is the equation used though? Oh, isn't it like P2 minus P is P at P2 minus P1 or whatever is equal to, yeah, P1 is equal to PGH. And what is that one from again? That still should be Bernoulli. If there's no try to find that equation. I'm gonna have to remember some of the equations. Oh man. Oh, it's right here. I found it. P. Centripetal though, but oh, I found the equation. Okay, it's incompressible fluids. P2 minus P1. Okay, right. Where but if we're going up, it's which one is positive and if we're going up or down? Okay, so it starts at sea level and moves downwards. So if it's since it's moving down, it'll be positive. Pressure decreases, therefore elevation increase. So pressure is negative because pressure is decreasing. Okay. That's, yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Okay. So that means that for this one, we're going to be going up. So it's going to be P2, P1, and it's going to be negative. So it's going to be equal to plus PGH. Okay, and then that's how we find P2. Right, because we're trying to find all of them. And then applying the X direction. This V here. At the outlet, so then at 20, we have at 20 is going to be P2, and then we found that P2. Then applying the linear, and we can find it at just a moment. So this one, I have to find a moment here. Okay, then applying the thing, we can find the X direction. So that should be equal. So in out. Okay, out, right? Out and in. And we have P1. P1 is in, right? So PATM. It's gonna be the same area, right? Anyways, yeah, so we get P. Wait, what are you trying to find again? Just PX. Oh, he just puts X there. Okay, whatever. Anyways, take it out X, whatever. So RX positive. Which way we do it. Right, okay, cool. And then we get P2A. That's just gonna be right as you go to that, so PATM times that, we got that one. As you go to that, M2. That's also being affected and stuff. So we use the Bernoulli's thing, so the pressure of the, okay, wait, so we use PATM, okay, so we got this one, right? And we also do draw the thing, so the pressure is also affecting it. But this doesn't account for pressure. So we have to do this own thing for pressure and also do this own thing for the in out. So we have to do pressure and that. That makes sense. Okay, cool. And we can solve for RTA, whatever. Assuming one dimensional flow, M2 is equal to P. Yep. P2. We already have MT2. Didn't we just have that already? Oh, we didn't. So we have to solve it. So we're assuming that the temperature doesn't change, so R will be the same. P2 already have that, 200 times that, then we can find P2. And then we can say there's a little bit of change compared to the thing right there. Put that in there. Wait, don't we have M2 already? 7 and M2 are the same. That's what I'm saying. So 0.4. Oh yeah, but we have to calculate for this. V2. M2, so it's gonna be 0 that. Find that. Great. And then we can find that. Cool. Now, in the Y direction. Okay. We can do the right direction also here too. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna be 0. Because there's no velocity in the Y, right? It's only velocities shooting that way. So no velocity. I want to shorter, that's good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be P1, right? P's gonna be 0 because we assume that. Oh yeah, if it's exposed, it's equal to 0. Right, we're assuming that's not significant. And then M2, so it's gonna be no pressure. So there's gonna be pressure going in here. Then it's gonna be pressure going out and that. Just go to 0. PATM is changing R times M. So therefore, so N. What the frick? So what is it asking for? So moment the roof must hold. Okay. Moment about the why. What the frick? What's it talking about? Anyways, okay. So is this okay? Neglect variation. Variation in R2 and A. Okay. So n has 0, right? Vn has 0 because it's neglectable. Okay, so then we're saying that we have this is our own thing. So x2, right? This was actually pretty interesting, to be honest. Good way. Just to find the MO. What is this one? Find the MO. It's 4. Share, so that's the share direction. Oh, so you actually have to do this. Okay. And okay, so x. So jx. That one again. That's from something. That's for. Where's that one for again? It's the velocity. It's going to be tough. That's actually going to be really tough, to be honest. Got 3 more hours. Okay. Okay, so to plug the regular equation, then we have this. Okay. So you want it in terms of this, so neglect the variation in the V2 and A2. Okay. So we draw a thing. I don't know what this one is. What is that? Okay. Doesn't make sense. So so 1, P1, okay, is there. V2. That's what I'm saying. Still doesn't make sense to me, bro. This part. Like x2. Okay, red line, you have k. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. So we do this. So 5 times. It's gonna be negative. First one J. XO minus 87. How does it make sense? Okay, sure. J. Wait, I can just do this. Wait, can I not just do this with my thing? Okay. Which is common sense. Okay. So right here, is doing that opposite. So this. So it's 5. This, I don't know. I don't think you have to do all that. Okay, whatever. J. Okay, MO XJ. Just MO. I don't get this part, to be honest. MY. So a moment of everything is MX is I. MY at Y. I actually don't even know how you even get this part. This is actually confusing. MY minus. So in the Y direction. What the frick? Wait. 4, 2, 3. Got that from somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, it is right here. So that's the. Okay. Some type of distance, so 5. Okay, cool. Okay, sure. P and A. Mass flow rate. So, okay, that's making a little bit of sense. So mass flow rate. This part I don't get, to be honest. Mass flow rate. This one kind of makes sense, actually. It kind of makes sense, but it doesn't. You know, it's weird. Anyways, mass flow rate. So this question's been on me, bro. So 2 hours and 30 minutes we have. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense why this is there. X is equal to Wait. MY. I see. Okay. Saying this is the same thing as this. And then this question was tough, but that made a little bit of sense. Let me take a piss. Instead of giving this, okay. Made a little bit of sense. Okay, let me just look at what they have right here. So they solve everything. Let me just take this out of. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have anyways. So it says right here, water flows through the pipe at a constant Okay, liters per second. So that's M. Mass flow rate. No. Liters. Liters per second. No, per minute. Right. That's per minute. The pipe has an inside diameter of 3 mm, and the nozzle. The water pressure is this. Determine the forces and moments the left flange exerts on the right flange. Okay, so about right here. Okay, so you have to. So you know that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. So flange. Y and X. Okay, Y and X, and cool. So we can pick whatever way we want. It doesn't really matter. But we're gonna write the equation of fx is equal to v out m dot out minus v in dot n. Okay. So at the flange we're gonna have a reaction at Rx and then the reaction at YR. Right. I'm actually confused, to be honest. So this is what I wrote down. And we know there's gonna be, so discharge is this. P2 is atmospheric, so right here. This is it discharges to the atmospheric at the outlet. So P1 and then P2 PATM as we have here, right? And so okay, pipe and the water flange at the flange is so it gives it to us. So it's pushing it in. So that's gonna be P1 is gonna be equal to so P2 is gonna be P2 is gonna be 1.033. Let me just use whatever I had before right there. Okay, 33 times 10 to the power 5 and squared, right? So we have that, and it says right here the pipe has an inside diameter of that. The water pressure at the flange is that. Determine the at the flange is P1, yeah. So it's P1. So that's going in. So P1. So that's pushing in. So I'm gonna say P1 is gonna be that way. Going into. So P1. I'm saying P1 is this. And it's gonna be a reaction. So then that means that this is gonna be A. It's gonna be that part of the force. So we're gonna have PA. So let's look at the X right now, just X, okay? So we're gonna have PA. So yeah, so basically what I'm thinking about is we're gonna have, so the in and out, right? So it says only once determine the forces and moment at the left, is such on the right. So we're not gonna worry about this side, right? So we're only gonna worry about the left side. Okay, cool. So that means that the pressure, it should be the same, honestly, right? But anyways, the pressure, so we're gonna have moment of X is equal to V out, M out, minus A N dot M N. It's gonna equal to P 1 A 1, right? Right, so P1A1, right? And that's gonna give us the thing. So P1A1, that's what I'm thinking. We already have the V2. So V1, right? Yeah, so you have all the values here. P1. So right here, but that's what we care about, nothing else. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be that. I'm confused. Okay, wait, what? Can we not use the one I was talking about earlier? So I said this, okay, so we have this, that one is good. And I said P1, and I said a reaction. I also have to take into account this doesn't matter which way. Okay, let me just do what I was talking about before. So P out is gonna equal to 0. So P and okay, so what is M? M1 is gonna equal to 4.167 times V1, 5.894. Okay. It's gonna be P1A1 plus that. So would that work? Because that should work. That's what I'm thinking. It should work. If that doesn't work, then I'm cooked. Okay. So pressure at 1 is 300. Okay. Times times 4.069 times 10 to the power negative 4, right? Okay, plus 4.167 times 5.89. This does not make sense though. Wait, did I do this right? 5.94. Right. Times 4.167. 24 plus times 10 to the power 3 times 30. Okay, wait. think I might have read it wrong. I did time center power of like. So time center power of -4. I think I did like 7. Brother. Okay, hold up. So we have 4.167 times 5.894, right? Times 3. 1, 2, 3 times 0.0070686. What the freak? Oh. Plus. What the hell? I don't know. That does not make sense. Because he did it this way. So honestly, it makes sense, but I was assuming you can also do it the other way too. What? You can't do that? That is weird. Cause I have this, but instead of just, cause I only worried about the left side, so I said PA, right? So I said the P out. Oh, but P out might be a thing too here. Okay, let me see something. whatever. But anyways, y1 and it doesn't have anything, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. So they also do count. They count all of them. They count for all of them. This doesn't make sense to me, to be honest, but because I was only looking at this side and not this side, and but nonetheless though. No. If you cut it, you shouldn't worry about it. Actually, no, you should worry about it. It should matter. It matters. I see why now it matters. Okay, it matters because you cut it. You're still gonna have the effects of this acting there somewhere. It matters. So it's fine. Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense. To apply, we have to use the equation of the moment, which is r times whatever. So determine the doing 3 for? What is going on? It's on the right side. Yes, you have to be right on this side. Makes sense. P2. Oh, discharge the atmospheric. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I was thinking about this part. Okay, anyways, that part is done. This makes sense. Okay. Now let's go. Do this. I'm probably going to bed at 12 right now, just to get, and then wake up and just do some other stuff. Charging. Good. The thing about this that actually seems short. I know damn well it's about to be like the toughest thing ever, bro. Anyways. Okay. Okay, so water enters and leaves the thing, so diameter is equal to 6 centimeter. Finally, something. Okay. Okay, water enters and leaves. Okay, I'll show you. 8.5. The horizontal force to support the bending is Fx. Find A. Great, okay. So we're saying that both of the forces are the same. So that means that for that means that for here this same. Okay. So this question is going to be angular momentum. You know, there's going to be an angle right here. What's coming in is equal to what's coming out. So A V is equal to A V2, right? That's true, right? Okay. Just find as much things I can find. Okay, so M dot is equal to PQ is equal to AV. Since what's going in and what's going out is the same thing, P times AV, and M dot is equal to 1,000, or just 997, not many thousand, times 8.5 ms. And then it's going to be pi, so it's going to be diameter pi over 2 d squared. What's the pi over 4d squared? It's pi over 4d squared. Alright, so we get the, okay, so you get to, so m dot is equal to 24.kg. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna look first. Let's look for the force, so the angle, right? So we can look for the angle. How would we look for the angle here? I don't know, to be honest. I do not know. I don't know. What would you do? See something? The frick is this? Yo, what is this? It doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, bro, I hate this. I hate this class, bro. This gotta exist somewhere, bro. It's crazy how these things only exist, man.
Now let us look at one more question on the same topic. The question says we have a bend. Okay, you have a bend in this pipe, and the bend is at 135 degrees, and the water flowing in this pipe is at a flow rate of 250 lps. The diameter of the pipe is same throughout. So the dia at 1 is equal to dia at 2. Let's write that down. So this is equal to d1, which is equal to d2, and let's convert this into meters. So you have 0.3 meters, and this will be 0.25 meter cube per second. Theta 1 is 135. P1 will be equal to P2, but obviously there is no cross-section area change. So it is 39.24 into 10 to the power 4. It will become pascals. You will have 45. This means this would be V2 cos 45, and this line would be V2 sin 45. Same would be for P2, but in the opposite direction, V2 is 45. If you look at this entire axis, so you'll have.
Yep. Okay. So that means that you have thing right here, this right here. Right.
Let us say this is the section. All right. So you have V coming out in this fashion, V2. Now to this line, if I draw a line like this,
so it's going to be 45 right here. It's going to be 45.
Angle between this line and the horizontal line we know is 45.
45, yeah.
This means this would be V2 cos 45, and this line would be V2 sin 45.
Okay, yep.
Same would be for P2, but in the opposite direction. So you will have this diagram, you will have this, and then you have P2, and then you have this. So you have P2 sin 45, and this would be P2 cos 45. So this is all square on A1 or A2. So this is pi. What would that be? So for is negative direction to the velocities. The velocity in the x direction at 1 is v1 and minus. Now this is 1 into A1 in the y direction. Negative direction.
Onto YouTube sometimes. Yeah, she does work.
That the velocity of the particle is determined by the function.
It's not Howard.
Students, in this loop, there is a loop with 4 sides.
Okay. Okay, let's break down. Okay, wait. Find the. freak. No, no. So I got that part, okay. So that the pipe changes to the floor. I see. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Okay. So, this is going in, right? And this is going out. We know that the M's are the same, right? So M1 is equal to M2 because we're assuming steady flow, right? So with that into mind, we can look at the function of fx of, we're looking at the function of this, right? Fx is equal to that, and it goes broader. It goes to this, right? But then for the first one, so for the n, so if we use okay, hold up, sorry, erase m, right? Since the m's are the same, we can do this, and then we say v out, right? And then minus v in. V out, which is right here, we have to put a theta there because we don't know what angle it is, because we know this is straight. This is straight, but this, to get this to be straight, there's going to be some type of angle that we have to account for, some type of angle we don't know because of that, right? So you put theta and you put this, but since this and this are the same, we say m, so v out is equal to v in, so we just say, well, it's going to be v. So we're going to say v of a point whatever, so like it's going to just be v cos theta, because of this cos, right? Cos theta minus 1. Makes sense. Okay, cos theta minus 1. Perfect. Right? Cos theta minus 1. And it's going to do that. And then, therefore, we're going to assume 180, right? Because this cos theta is telling us that's this, but then now 180 needs to, so it's basically that this, all of this is cos, whatever. Okay, so then we find that, and then we can find cos theta, we find it's negative, then minus that 62, right? And then now to find the v, we can do vy, so y, we only have one component, which is this part, and we pick whichever one we want, I don't know, but cos, whatever. And then what's going this way, so therefore it's going to be on this, so down, whichever one you pick to be positive, doesn't even matter. Sure, and then you can get the 24 from, because it's equal from before this, and then you get that. That one makes sense. Okay. This one, so 2, right? So for problem 2, let's just see channels without looking at it, because I think it might draw inferences from some stuff before. Oh, my arm. Okay, so it says when a jet strikes the incline, it breaks into two jets. The velocity is about breaks into two jets. So when a jet strikes an inclined plate, so that's right here, it breaks into two. So the jet goes there, slides there, 1, 2. Okay. Q1, Q2. Find that assuming the transitional force on the plate is 0. Y does not. Wait, it's okay, sure. So is that like velocity? I'm confused. I don't know what that V is. Okay. I don't know what that one is. So it's a force. I know. Okay, so these are all forces. So we can use the force thing then. Okay. So we can do for fx or whatever. You just have to find it, so we can do it for fx. It doesn't matter which one you do it for. I'll do it for fx, so we can also include this. But it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Right? Ft is equal to 0. Okay, so we're letting it. I'm confused. Okay, so let ft. Okay, ft is going to be equal to 0. Right. So then basically we're going to be drawing this thing like this. We're just going to hit like this, where everything else is going to be like that. So therefore there's going to be an angle. Same angle. And V1. Oh yeah, it's fine there. Okay. The small boat is driven at a steady state VO. Okay, so VO, steady state. Oh, steady speed. So steady speed VO by compressed air. So Okay. VE is equal to 343 MS. PE is equal to ATM, so 1 ATM. CE is equal to 30 C. Okay, so I'm gonna first solve for what's the thing called again? Pressure. Well, not pressure, but the thing was called density. All right, I'll solve for density first because we got PAT, we got TE. So density is equal to what? P is equal to P density. I don't even know. PV is equal to NRT. PV is equal to NRT. So I'm guessing P is equal to P. So pressure is equal to density RT. That's what I'm gonna assume. Ideal gas law. Just to make it easy. I don't know. I might be wrong, to be honest. Oh, I was right. Perfect. Okay, good. Right, so P is equal to RT over P. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? It's gonna be P divided by RT is equal to P. Right, cool. So we got that one. What's the value again? What did they give this value? 1.165 kg over M3. Right, good. Now we're gonna use it's a relative question. It's relative. It's a relative question. So we have to use this one. So it's gonna be, where's that's the question? Right here. Is that right? Let me just make sure. So I think I'm right though. So for a CV enclosing the boat and moving to the right at the boat speed, the air appears to leave left side. Okay, then I see is that the only mass flow rate across the thing is the moving to the right. The balance is drag is equal to drag. There's two velocities? Like there's two velocities? I'm confused. I don't get this, to be honest. I actually don't. The way that they type this is better. Way better than before. I don't get this part. This is so weird. from the nausea, we have that. Okay, yep. It's a relative question, I was right. What's a relative question? Makes sense. A little bit now. Yeah, I like that way better. I like that way way better. That's what it is. Yes, that's what it seems.